Let's see. Hey, hey. You're laying in the recliner? That's fine, sis. Good to see ya. Hugs, hugs. How's it going? Hey, Douglas, hugs. Hey, Citizen Z, hugs. Long time to see. Trying to stay awake. You must have had a good supper. Yeah. You had a good supper or you ate some chocolate? Or something that has high sugar. It does the opposite to me. Just had a TV dinner? How's Citizen Z doing? I hope you're staying safe. Phone with no sugar. Well, that's weird. Anybody wants to join the stream is more than welcome to. But you gotta show me your face, and there ain't no video, so don't put no video up. We don't need no childish acts. We're all grown-ups. Safe in Iceland. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow, lady. I'm the opposite. I get shaky. It's either my sugar's too low, I get shaky, or when my sugar goes low, I get real shaky. The hospitals here are empty, Citizen Z. And a lot of other places, too. You might want to look into that. Like I said, I think they're just scaring a lot of citizens. Jason, I know you're lurking. Come on in. Slash, I know you're lurking. Come on in. Jamie, if you're lurking, you come in too. Yeah, they're supposed to be full and they're not. Heck, Tammy Linland just went by one today, the Hershey Medical Center. They're saying that was one of the main places that are, there's a whole bunch of coronaviruses, and, people in there and, all that crap. And, wearing the mask, I can understand for them to wear the mask, like the ones that do have weak immune systems. But the ones that don't have weak immune systems, all you're doing is making them weak. And they ain't helping. It's not transferable. Heck, I could look that one up and I could show. I've read that one and heard it on the news. Even from the president's own staff said it's not transferable. I really do think it's something that they're spraying that's getting people sick. And people that have weak immune systems. My Uncle Brad today posted a thing saying about there were 6 jets flying, had chemical trails. Hey, Men in Black, hugs. The COVID-19. If you watched the president's thing for the last couple of days. Thank you. A teach child to fish. Thank you. Hugs. And hugs, Men in Black. And if you think about it, if you read up on it, if you read up on the history, every 100 of years we end up with a virus or a major disease. Oh, I know, Citizens Aid. We already know. It's just that people need to wake up and realize that before April 15th. And it's like I said, if you look at the histories, this year, 2020 is the 100th year. And what's going on right now? A major virus. History hasn't changed, and it's all government doing. They want to knock down the populations. Yep, the Eagles know stuff. Yep. Yeah, Trump, for some reason, Trump ain't telling the whole story. He's telling in between the lines, but you can read in between the lines, but the whole story ain't out there. And they can't lock you completely in your homes because it's not constitutional. It's going against the Constitution. Hey ho, pugs. If anybody wants to jump up, they're more than welcome to. As like I said, just show your face. Please don't do a video. It's like I said, please respect and have common sense. We don't need to act like elementary kids right now. Thanks, Doug, for saying that. I just try to be different. Everybody says hi, hi and hey and everything else. I try to be different and say hugs. That's all. Break that little pattern there. Yep, here comes Kitty Cat. She come over and say hi. Put her tail down so she ain't showing her butt. This is Tabby. Hope, are you on a phone? You too, Lady. Love and hugs. Have a good sleep. Are you on the phone, or are you on a tablet, or are you on a laptop or computer? Yes, on what, hon? Yeah, there's a lot of people. Phone there. You can click on your Google, and if you watch, it's like a desktop. If you click on your Google, from what I understand, and you can go in through that way. If you click on your Google, type in, go into YouTube that way, and then you can click on it, and it'll pop up that way. The only thing is, you won't label see chat unless you hit the chat, and then you won't see a picture. Then you won't see us talking, but you'll hear us. You'll see what chat's going on. That's from what I understood how you could do it. And my cat's being a butthead here. Being lovey dovey here. She wants her attention. If y'all want to see her, let me bend it down a little bit. That's gonna help, but there you go. You guys can see her now, somewhat. She kind of took over for Lizzie of wanting to be um, seen on camera. No one's ever dumb. It's just learning. You're not dumb. You just gotta learn it. That's all. A beauty. Lady Di is a good person. Everybody might not think. A lot of people might not think not, but she is. She's a good person. That's just me because I was raised to respect my elders. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back in a minute. Okay, sorry about that. My husband was showing me something. All right, kitty cat decided to get down some. Oh, you're. Oh, but once you learn it, Hope, it's nothing. Yeah, she is a sweet kitty. She's very spoiled. Hey, Mike Stevens, hugs. Very spoiled. Jack's spoiled. Mother dog. Thank you, everybody that's seen the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Almost was gonna have another dog, but ended up seeing it was a scam. Yeah, I kind of took a little break there, Mike. Um, people act, it was like a bunch of people acting like kindergartner or should say elementary and stuff, and I kind of took a break and just was lurking in a lot of streams. Oh, eventually will, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. I just have a bad feeling. I think it's going to come out saying it was just some kind of flu, and it was, and it's introducing martial law. That's what I really think. I'm hoping I'm wrong on that, but that's what my gut feelings, my gut's saying. Yes, all animals need to be spoiled. Every animal I have, I spoil them. Show them respect, they give you respect back. Waimito hugs. Now, see, you have a reason to wear a mask. People that have strong immune systems need not to do it because then you do it, your immune system is going to get weak and it's not going to be able to fight it. But the ones that have that kind of trouble need to wear it. That's just my opinion. What? Oh, you're here? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It never beeped. I have it set up that it's supposed to beep when somebody comes in.
Well, it's a piece of crap that didn't work. Hey, Duluth Betty. Hey, Hope Pal. Hey, Mike Stevens. Hey, Waimito.
Yeah, I had put Lizzie down like last month, and it killed me. Hey, Dulcie, hugs.
Salty's in. Yay. Hey, Lady Di.
Lady Di
And
went.
Black.
Lady Di went to go to sleep. She went to get some rest.
Okay. Teach a child to fish.
Yeah, that's a new one.
It's a Z. Douglas Greenbow. I hope everybody's having a good night. Yeah. Sorry about that one video, that first video I did of the hospital guys. Wanted to say sorry about that. I had that damn phone sideways. I don't know why it showed up like that. You can ask Dan, that phone was sitting there sideways like that. That
I
phone, that phone was just like that in my hand. And for some reason, it showed up the other way. I don't know why.
unless it was upside down. I don't know. If you have your phone upside down, yeah. But if you have it like this, but if you go and have it upside down, it'll go sideways sometimes.
Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. But at least you still got the gist out of my videos if you watch them.
Yeah, they were picking on you. Catilla wanted me to get you back up on panel, and Hope wanted me to sneak in and show you that you're sleeping. I was like, I'm not going in there and get my head bit off. Hell no.
Who the hell are you talking to? Oh, he tried to get in to show me he's sleeping in the tidy whities.
I ain't going in there and get my head bit off.
Oh, why not?
Shit, no.
Oh, you ain't no
Last time I went
fun.
in there, hell, you jumped up and I thought you were going to jump out of bed and slam me one. When I get you up for work.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yes.
I jumped up like that. Sometimes I do. I warned you about that a long time ago.
Oh, yeah, I know. Jack, chill.
It ain't that I mean to. It's just some of the things I had that happened to me when I was a kid. If I'm having a weird ass dream or whatever, it just
Yep.
gets me. So sorry if I freaked you out.
No, after that, I was like, yep, I'll just yell through the door. I was thinking about cutting my hair
Why?
because it's getting too long and thick.
Oh
And then
man.
when it gets too thick and long, it gets knotted, and I hate it. It doesn't matter how much I brush it. Just cut it back
I
up to
tell
my
you
shoulders.
what, I cannot stand that crap. I'd rather watch reruns of old freaking racing than watch this new video fake game bullcrap that they have.
Yep. Yep, YouTube is censoring words like crazy right now. It's ridiculous. So I have no control over that, guys. That's YouTube. I have no control over it. I do not have control over that.
Sorry, I'm looking through stupid bullcrap news right now. Love reading about idiots and things too.
Hey, Blue Eyes, hugs, hon.
Hi, Blue Eyes. How are you?
I hope everybody's staying safe.
I got a question. How in the
Maybe
hell? How the hell Did no one else in the jail but one prisoner test positive for coronavirus back before the coronavirus was in the fucking United States?
Maybe they. I know there. I heard a lot of people saying that people are getting held down and getting being tested for a vaccine.
Well, here it is. It says an ICE detainee tests positive for corona for COVID-19, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the symptoms appeared on this person back in January 1st.
Huh.
Okay.
That's
Then they were
interesting.
moved, and the person got worse and worse and worse. And and then re then they told
Um,
the York County prison staff was notified on April 3rd that this detainee had
mhm.
COVID and had COVID from probably back then. They believed they had the COVID back then. So how are prisoners that are away from all public, except for the guards, and none of the guards have tested positive for COVID, getting COVID-19? Can you answer me that? Can't you're muted.
I'm sorry. Nah, it's like I said, unless they were testing without his knowledge,
No,
I'd be
they
wear a mask.
said no.
Hello.
Listen. I said he had symptoms of COVID back at January 1st. That's before it got here to the United States. Okay,
Okay.
he was in a prison cell, away
Thunder,
from
get your tail out
everybody.
of the way.
Okay, he wasn't
Okay.
around public. He was in the prison system. None of the prisoners and none of the guards had any symptoms or tested positive for COVID-19. This is what the story's saying. But
Can I
yet
bring
they
a
said
bomb
the
to this?
prisoner kept getting worse after they transported him from the prison
Are
to
you
a
talking
different
about
prison.
Denver?
Okay. And they said his symptoms kept getting worse to the point that they tested him, and on January or on April 3rd, 2020, they informed the York County Prison, where he first showed symptoms of this back in January 1st, that he actually had COVID-19 and to retest everybody. And no one else in the jail got freaking has COVID-19. Or no, none of the guards and none of the prisoners have COVID-19. He just happened to wind up with it.
Unless
Can I
they did
inject here a
something
little?
behind underneath the thing that they're not telling everybody.
Can you hear
That's
me
what
okay?
I'm thinking. Because that
That's what I was
that
trying to
story
say.
absolutely makes no sense to me. You know, like the years
Hello.
of
I guess I am on.
research papers done on people that had COVID-19, and this is supposed to be a new virus to hit the world and go pandemic all of a sudden.
No, it's just a new name. Do you know what it actually was called less than 15 minutes or 15 years ago?
What?
This is going to floor you. It
No,
was called the common cold.
no, it
That
ain't
is
flooring me.
exactly what
I'm agreeing with you.
exactly the coronavirus is. The coronavirus is responsible for 90% of the common cold. We've been trying to cure it for years. Why are we suddenly locking down the entire world because of the common cold? And I have a video I found, and I knew this for a long time. You know, a virus is not living, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that means it's just an unplugged DNA strand.
Yes.
Okay. First of all, you have to unplug it from something in order to plug it back into something else. Being DNA, it does not jump from species to species the way that they're claiming. Being DNA, there is no vaccination. Whoops, there it is. Because if it's a vaccination, it's not a virus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You cannot vaccinate against a poison. You can
Right.
inoculate against a poison, get a tolerance to a poison, but you cannot. So where is this? How come we keep, and then why am I sitting there seeing professional doctors come in and say, oh, well, we're searching for a shot to give you. For what? The common
Yeah,
cold?
but you know what they're using the now they're having vaccines, right?
There
They're
is no
testing
vaccine
vaccines.
for
And
a common
listen,
cold.
yeah, but listen, they're doing these vaccines. Guess what they're doing the vaccines of? Guess what's put in it?
Mm-hmm.
Rat poison.
Oh, we can go further than that. Mercury, a couple other things, a lot of heavy metals that build up.
Really
And,
hope, pal.
you know,
Really. They
there's
forced a man, Hope Val saying, look at XTC Perez's video where they forced a man to get a shot.
Yeah, that was in the news yesterday.
Oh, what's even in the news today is the fact that something like 20,000 tests that were just produced are all tainted by the virus itself. So you go in and take the test. You weren't exposed until you take the test, and after you take the test is going to show positive, and you are going to be positive. Wait a minute. And you know something? They're trying to wipe it off and say, oh, that's okay. Those tests can still be used. What?
Also, did you know that none of the hospitals had a test kit?
Except for supposedly right here at Hershey Medical, they do, and there
That's
ain't
the reason why
nobody
we
there.
have such a high death rate, is because it's a common cold that they're tracking, literally. Literally, since the 1920s, we know that the common cold, it's been a fantasy in order to cure it, because it's over 200 different viruses that cause it. And any one of these things can go astray. And if you treat for one, it's not a treatment for the other. If you treat for them all, you just killed the patient.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Now, tell me, why are we suddenly locking down the entire house for something, or the entire globe for something as silly as common cold?
Well, that's
just
why
simply because they renamed it.
Y'all
They
need to
renamed
think
it. They're
about
called-
this.
Go ahead.
I said this earlier. You need to think about this. I ain't been sick in 2 years, literally. Knock on wood. I ain't even caught a common cold in 2 years. But guess what? In 42 years, I ain't had a fucking injection for a goddamn flu bug for nothing.
I got news for you. In St. Louis, I handled a sick bird. That was a mistake. I got H1N1. I had H1N1 for the better part of 2 weeks. And I went into the Rice Center, which is the homeless shelter there, during the day. They don't accept anyone during the day. I pounded on the door until they answered, and I fell in that door. They called the ambulance right away. From the time I walked in that door, it couldn't have been 10 minutes before the ambulance was there. My temperature went from 102, 103, all the way up to 108. The ambulance crew couldn't believe that I was sitting there with such a high temperature. And the only thing that was keeping it down was the fact that it was, like 2 degrees outside, and we are all freezing. I didn't have very many clothes. So that was the real thing. That's not the common cold, but this time they declared war on a common cold and knocked the world down.
Yep.
Now, why do you think they have so many positives? Well, because the only thing they're searching for is a cold. They're not searching for the virus. The virus itself is one that's deadly, and it's the death rate of this virus, believe it or not, I seen it, is 0.003.
Yes, I seen that as well.
You want to know why I'm remembering it so easily? I add one more zero. It's the conductivity of glass. It's how much electricity glass will allow to pass. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, no. The fact is, no. We have been sucker played, and they did this for the election. They did it because we are the only thing on the planet.
Well, we're more populated than the government. On top of it, along with they want to control us, they're realizing they can't control us no more. So they're slowly. That's why you started seeing the National Guards are starting
We're
to
going to
set up
see
patrols.
that whether or not they can actually deploy, and we're going to see the public reaction. So if we have to no, when we do this again, okay, we know
Dude,
exactly what to tell the people, and that's exactly what they're doing.
dude, I keep asking what the fuck happened in Rhode Island. They went
Rhode
house to
Island, you
house
can't
with
get
the
an
Coast
answer out of
Guard.
them.
They went to house with
That's
the
what I'm
Coast
trying to
Guard.
tell you. We're
They
gonna
went.
we're gonna
They
have
went.
to. When
They,
this pendulum swings back, we're gonna have to give it
what?
a hell of
What?
a push.
Hey, okay. Well, what happened in Rhode Island? Okay, no one's talking about it. No one's got any info out on it or nothing. And they went house to house with Coast Guard or Coast Guard, excuse me, the fucking National Guard
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
the
say
fucking
national.
goddamn Sheriff's Department, house to house in Rhode Island, supposedly looking for people that left New York to to make sure they were in quarantine.
Well,
Now,
lawfully
what
they can't
happened?
do that. They
Nothing's
can't do
being
that
said.
even.
This
There,
happened Saturday. It's been over a week that it happened. That
there's a
they started doing.
problem,
Nothing's
and
being
and
said.
we're
Nothing's
accepting
being
this
done.
way
Nothing's
too
being talked
fast.
about it.
There's a problem, and we're accepting this way too fast. In any other country, it is possible to have martial law because in any other country, the government runs the country. In this country, it's a legal impossibility. We run the law. We run the law. We decide our own fate, not the government for our own good. We decide our own fate here. And the fact that people are talking like this, that's the reason why they did it, is because there's too many people out there that believe they can.
I don't believe they can. They did
As
it.
long as there's 20 people that says they can and only one person that says, what are you talking about? I'm looking at the, yeah, we've got this problem.
Well,
I'm looking at the law. I'm the only one. 20 other people say, well, we don't care. We're going to do it this way because it's a national emergency. And that's what they're doing. They're keeping their jobs. They're making sure they do their jobs because they don't know themselves. They go to their jobs, they go home. The only thing they have is pictures of Italy in order to sit there and compare what's going on. And the fact that all our hospitals are suddenly closed. And you know that Aunt Martha couldn't have a facelift this week. Okay, so what happened? Well, none of the hospitals are at. This is the biggest scam. And they know exactly how to sell it since
right now.
9/11.
What happened to a whole fucking state? A whole state.
That's all right. We're going to lose them all. It's like I've been trying for 2 years in order to get people in order to take this into the courts.
If we could get information now, find out what's going on now, we could nip it in the bud before it goes to other states.
I can tell you what it is.
The
only thing we have to do is reconnect the enforcement in our government. We have to reconnect it. Example, the chain of command is missing a link. It can't, the charges, when we make a charge at the very top,
you don't get it back either.
The U.S.
without force.
That's correct. The U.S. Supreme Court makes this decision. They pass it on. There's no enforcement in order to enforce it. The system, there's been a couple of links taken out of our system. It's taken me the better part of 5 years to find it. I found it. I found it because of the Colorado.
People have become fucking pussies.
It was Eric Brandt that led me to it because they disconnected the Colorado Supreme Court with the state police because they took away the state police power in order to be able to police on federal and state land.
That has nothing to do with it, Mouse.
It does, because you have to understand something. The judge at the Colorado Supreme Court hands it to what? Hands a warrant to who? A state police officer. A state police officer goes and serves it. A local judge hands it to a local officer, and they go serve it. What they did is they destroyed the upper part of the chain of command, because the only ones that can forward to the CBI, which is Colorado Bureau of Investigation, is guess what? The sheriff. There's no state representation.
This is bigger than that. It's the government doing it.
It's not the government. It's the person standing in front of you.
Bullshit.
It's the person.
Over
we already know what the government says. We already know what the government law is written. We already know that Title 18, I've been talking about it for how long? We already know these things are there. Who is following them? Nobody. Why? No enforcement.
Government is pushing all this
It is
shit.
not the government. It is the person standing in front of you that is violating your rights. And you can show that clearly when you hold up the piece of paper, you're violating my rights. End. There isn't a government. It's the person in front of you that is convinced by the person standing beside them they're doing what they're supposed to.
Okay, who's ordering the National Guard then?
Who orders the National Guard? A person. A governor thinking he's doing the right thing, being told by 20 other people. Who ordered the national stay away from each other? Trump did. Advised by what? Only what he's seeing on the mainstream media and his advisors. They're disconnected from what's going on. Not one of these people have walked into a hospital, and not one of them can walk into a hospital without everything being prepared 3 days in advance for security. There's not one of these people that are informed of what's actually happening. Go ahead.
I was going to say, okay, you're saying all that, but the problem is now they're pushing for everybody to wear like Band-Aids and stuff, but our own fucking people,
Well, take a look how many people now you can go out. For those that realize what's really going on here, you can go out and count the masks. Oh, we're doing pretty damn good. There's a lot of people wearing masks. Look how many people are suckered into our sucker play here.
They're not giving. We have to make our own. The government is not giving us the masks. They're only giving them to hospitals.
No, they're not giving them to anybody. As a matter of fact, you don't even need them. You said, let's go back to the plug in the wall. We're talking about the common cold here.
Yeah.
That somebody put a military hook on it. What a wonderful biological weapon if you could use the common cold as a biological weapon, huh?
Oh, I guarantee you that, Douglas Green, no. I guarantee you Nancy Pelosi has her hands in that one somewhere.
Salty Ranch. You and your hairy legs, man.
More like lack thereof hair.
Dude, I wish I could go back and find. I did over 20 shows for a month based on that border thing, and there was a lot of people that actually started contributing to that. The only thing I remember specifically of who did it was there was supposed to be not somebody that was at the location, but there was a call-in. It was a call-in to Hemming. Now, somebody, an example, because I'm working from foggy memory now. An example would be if you had an emergency call, if Hemming wasn't available, that person there. The remembrance of what I remember is that they were had a hat like J.R. Ewing. I seen a picture, and they showed a picture of him. It wasn't the guy in the white truck. I think that was one of the people involved that was actually there, the guy in the white truck, but it wasn't the guy in the white truck. It wasn't California Citizen Watch. I think that's his name. So it was a guy that was wearing a J.R. Ewing cowboy hat in a picture, and that was from someone else's video.
Are you talking about WTT?
I don't know. It could be.
Because he's the only J.R. Ewing I can think of.
Well, what happened basically, and I said something was wrong when I was mirroring it. I had just started mirroring everybody. And I said something was wrong because all of a sudden we had one of the auditors all the way back to the car, and then Salty Rant and the other dude was right there at the entryway. This other guy's walking down the step. He's getting off the phone. When he gets off the phone, you can see he's not distracted anymore, and the camera comes up. He comes around the corner, and we have this line of columns that you can't see past, and then he moves a little bit more, and you can see the entire picture. And then at that point, things started going bad within 5 minutes. The door opened, something was whispered to that other cop, and then all hell broke loose. Just bang, there it was. And it was like, wait a minute, that didn't go down right. That there's something missing here. He didn't respond this way in order to get this. Something just came out of that door. Now, when I sit there and brought out the fact something just came out of that door, other people jumped on it. So that's what I know about it. But basically, it was the way it was left is we just figured that Hemming has people going around doing compliance check. If they fail, they'll sue them.
I don't
That's,
care
you know,
about Hemming.
well,
We're not
I
mentioning
wanted to
him.
wrap that up for Salty because I haven't been able to talk to him directly.
Okay.
We're not gonna. No, we're not doing that.
Well, he left it. He wanted evidence on it, and the evidence is in the videos itself. But you'd have to go back. I remember what happened, but I don't remember who I got the information from now. All of it.
I've been telling everybody, even Tammy has, a lot of other people's been starting to do it. People need to do their own research and look into it.
Yep.
And I've been saying, which I just brought this up and started, from reading into it and researching. If you look every 100 years, there's usually some kind of major virus or disease. Well, 2020 is the 100th year. What is it? A major virus, supposedly.
Well, the thing of it is that there's a little bit more to it than that. If you're into numerology and the Masonic stuff, 2020 is a really bad thing.
You're right, Bouncer. I read that the other day.
Oh, you did?
Well, Bouncer Slappy said, remember, if you can't taste or smell, all of a sudden you are definitely infected.
Yep.
I think we ought to insert something there. Remember, if you cannot taste or smell your whiskey, all of a sudden.
But it's like I said the other day. What was it? Last week and a half ago when I took those shots of those jets doing the chemical trail, you could actually taste the mint, and it was horrible.
Yep.
So they're actually spraying, and Nevada, where my uncle's at, Las Vegas, Nevada, he said they did it again over his way. There were 6 of them, and they just banned. It was like a fan going B.
Yeah, they're doing some pretty goofy things. They won't post national radar anymore. One of the early shows I did was Scrim Runner. This is 5, 6, 7 years ago. Better than that now, I guess, 10 years ago. When I worked with Scrim Runner, we had national maps where you could actually see where each one of these vapor trails are left over, large areas and stuff. There was no sense to it. None whatsoever. No pattern, no nothing.
And has anybody else noticed that there's been a really, like in certain areas, I know here we have it over here. I gotta get a picture of it some night. We have stealth planes are being put up. And watching certain choppers that have been put up and watching certain areas.
Yep.
Okay, what you actually have is you're not having choppers. What they're actually doing is deploying a lot of drones.
No, that's dude. That's the size of a chopper.
Yeah, that was the size of a chopper. Trust me.
Okay, so you've seen some video of it?
Yeah.
No,
you can see it right outside my door.
Oh no, they've already activated the National Guard, and you're going to have Chinooks and you're going to have the bells. No. You're going to have the bells with the pod on the bottom of them. That's all black, and then you're going to have the Cobras, the 2 passengers.
It's already been enough to where it's messing up our cell phones. We can't. There's times where we can't even call out.
Oh yeah, no. The thing of it is, the military channels are all blown up, and they're, I think, right below cell phone frequencies. So if you got something that's close by, it's just like somebody going by on channel 20. When you're on channel 20, a trucker going by you on 19, they're going to blow you right out of the water.
And I don't know if it's happening over your way, but over here they've been replacing wires like crazy for no reason at all.
We have, there's another reason. There's a ground problem that AT&T has had, and when they moved to fiber optic, they never upgraded a lot of the grounds in their fiber optic. Now that there's something else going on. There's 2 things actually going on. Our sun, predictably, you can predict the sun's weather. As it disappears on one side, it'll come back around the other, okay? And you'll be able to see it. Well, they have a prediction right now of a huge solar wave that is supposed to be coming off of a sunspot that is at the equator. So it's actually aimed at us. Now, sun puts out stuff like this all the time, but we have not been licked by the sun for a very, very long time, and we have been licked by the sun. That's how gold got here. Okay, so the sun can reach out to us, but the thing of it is, I'm wondering if that's partly what they're doing. Now, another thing that's happening right now is one of the largest celestial objects that's moving around, that's not supposed to be moving around that direction, is going past us this month. Now, it is actually something like 6 times larger than Jupiter, but it's mostly gas. It is the size of a planet, it has a core the size of a planet, and it's passing by this month. It's going to have a huge gravitational effect. Now, whether they're ramping all these things up for a natural disaster and blaming the common cold in order to set all this shit up is another mystery. Could it be a common cold that they used in order to just be able to roll all this emergency stuff out, not knowing exactly what's going to happen? Now they're prepared in the month of April when this thing goes by, because it's going to cause earthquakes, it's going to cause tidal problems, it's gravitational, and it's going to make everything in the system wobble. Okay.
Well, they're already doing stuff underneath ground that's making places that never had earthquakes have earthquakes now.
Well, a lot of that's not the problem with that is they're not earthquakes. There's a difference between having a pre-tremor, and you get plenty of warnings before an earthquake. But the tsunami over in Japan that wiped out the power plant over there was not an earthquake. And there's been 2 other events. There's one left. And according to the $20 bill, it's supposed to be off the shore of New York.
Yeah, and Bouncer, you're right. I think they're just using this virus as distraction for something else that's going on they don't want us to know about.
Well, they're putting all the medical stuff out there. They definitely are. They're definitely not seeking to cure the common cold. There's something terribly wrong with everything. Okay, and each government has a different excuse, but they're all using the common cold in order to lock everything down.
Well, I think it's between that and the ozone layer being open, and as many times as we send our ships up and stuff, and the ozone getting, I think a lot of it's coming from the space too. It's polluting our air.
We never realized that every time we blew off a above ground nuke, that it literally burned up whatever ozone was directly above the nuke. It wasn't so much as putting a hole in it. It just simply burned it up, and it thinned it out, trying to fill in that square. The same thing as you take oil and water and you put it in, you shake it, eventually it'll become milkshake. But you leave it sit, and it's going to, separate itself. Ozone gases don't separate themselves easily.
No, it's like, it's exciting with everything going on. It's just the beginning. We're not even in the middle yet.
Well, the one thing that we do have to do is get a hold and control of our government again. Because this is the only government that these things are impossible. We tell the government what to do. We elected them to do what we tell them to do, not the other way around. Okay, the person that is violating your rights is standing in front of you, taking illegal orders or acting on their own behalf.
Oh no, Bouncer, they're getting all shipped to New York right now.
Yeah, that's something that gets me too. Back in the day, when we needed something built, they just made the factories switch over and start making it back in the day. Now all we can do is just buy from the place that we're saying caused this problem. Yeah. by buying from China. All of it's coming from China now. So all the medical equipment. And they're supposedly the ones who caused this problem to begin with. But we ain't transferred over one freaking factory to start making the shit here in the United States. Well, we need jobs here in the United States now too, as well. That only makes sense to me.
Yep.
Well, they deliberately did this to destroy the economy globally.
Yeah, but the thing is, it was our own. It was done. It was made on our own soil, and Bill Gates helped build that.
He
You know,
funded.
he
Well,
funded
here's the
funded
other
it.
thing. I don't know if you guys realize it, but this pandemic thing is actually written into a script back in 1958 by Kissinger. Okay. The problem is they've run out of things after this one. If this doesn't work, we're dealing with a very sophisticated army that has never seen the outside world. They've been told that we are the enemy. And they've been told and brought up, and their genes modified and sliced, and they might be a bunch of other things. But we have entire cultures that have been created by the military, all right, that doesn't know anything other than what they've been told, just like, the Nazi children. Literally. I mean, this is absolutely true. And as long as, you can teach a child anything. You can teach them anything. If a child wakes up and you teach them every morning when they wake up, they smash their right foot with a hammer. And when they're 18 years old, they get to smash their left foot. They're going to look forward to being 18 years old.
Bouncer, if you can find that link, I think you are a mod in here. You can post that
He
link.
is. He's a mod.
You can post that link, Bouncer.
So we have that general problem, and we are no exception. You see, we're completely ignorant of them too. But right now, there's been trillions of dollars go into this underground, deep underground bases. When I was in Chicago and when I was in St. Louis, it took me 2 years to put things together, and it was a total accident. It was my third trip back and forth to Chicago on the train. I look over, and here's underground entranceway right by the Mississippi. I'm like, how the hell do they keep the Mississippi out of it? And then it dawned on me what it was, because I looked there, and guess what they had? They had China shipping containers, and I knew exactly what was in them. It was corn going underground.
If you want to know my opinion, I think it goes back much more than China. Ever since Trump came back from North Korea is has no is strict on their keeping everybody tight. What was it, a couple of months ago? Trump sat there and said he wanted a state police. He wanted everything to be basically run by military, basically. And this is a way to doing it. Let's get everybody fear for all this bullshit. Yeah, they did because the media got told not to report it anymore.
Yeah, and they have all the nurses locked down so they can't talk about or take photographs of anything they're doing either. They're claiming it's a HIPAA violation to keep their jobs, and they're sitting in empty wards while the news station sits there and sets up with one or two of them that'll talk on camera for their benefit. This is huge, and it's disconnecting families here. I got news for you. My sons are going out or seeing or dating or married to healthcare officials. I know what the hell's going on. I'm and we have them all in our family too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, why isn't this not exposed already? Where is our families? How come we aren't calling the nurse in our family to ask them what the hell is going on at the hospital? How come we're not communicating?
Because I don't have one in my family.
Well, other people here do.
My ex-aunt is, and it's like I said, I haven't heard from her for over a week. I haven't seen no postings from her, no nothing.
Huh.
And she lives over in Rhode Island.
That's why one of the reasons I keep asking about Rhode Island.
Well, I'm sure that the cell phones don't transmit the virus, so I
got a
suggest
question.
calling
Why
her.
is it every time we fucking talk about Rhode Island, you change the subject?
Because I don't know nothing about it. I just got home and I've been doing research on a different movie today. I've been working on a movie.
Okay. Because that gets aggravating when we get to start talking on a subject like that and you change it over to something else. That just drives me insane.
I didn't realize I changed it. I just simply added to it on that one.
Okay.
But yeah,
well, it
I
seemed
did.
like
You're
you were
right.
trying
I
to
avoided.
change it. I apologize.
That's all right. No, you're right. I did avoid the Rhode Island conversation because I really don't know too much about it yet.
Right. Well, that's why I keep trying to press. We need to find out more about it. I know I've been watching 15 different news feeds.
And they haven't said nothing about it.
And I'm watching the freaking news, what they call the news line, where most of them get their information and they make their stories. I ain't seen shit on nothing about it. It's driving me insane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I jumped at your mouth. Sorry about that.
That's all right, man. Don't worry about it.
It's just that I'm aggravated over that.
Great
to the point. I'm to the point about taking and getting a bike and going for a ride.
Great Dane. Yeah, it's every time they expand the extension and set more rules down, all suddenly there's numbers going up, but the numbers aren't matching what they're saying.
I do like your cats, though. You got awesome cats.
No. Oh yeah, he always is.
Thunder is so worked up today.
Well, it's like I said,
if I so much as move, or if I touch my coat, he's immediately trying to get on my shoulders. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go like a 3-year-old kid. Can we go? Can we go? Can we go?
Watch the animals, because a lot of the animals know sense stuff before we do. And my cat and my dog's been acting like weird.
They've been acting very weird the last 2 days.
Oh, we've had earthquakes. It's national, global, actually. Remember I told you about them sunspots? Something that you can get a lot of information from, including what may be what they're considering as being a problem, is suspicious observers. Now, he's been tracking this, and they actually do expect a bit of a burp from the sun, and it's going to be enough in order to break a threshold of how much light that our trees and things like that can handle at one time.
Yep.
Okay. And as soon as it raises above this angstrom of light, it'll start killing our trees off, which is biblical. Absolutely biblical. And that's coming from the sun. That isn't coming from a man-made, we're going to force God to come secret society. This is coming from, I don't think we're interfering with the sun yet. We'll put it that way.
I don't know. Anything's possible right now. But it's like I said, right now they're using this to cover up for something really big that's going to happen.
Or this is what's really big that's going to happen, and they managed to lock us down. Now the only thing they have to do is go door to door, like what he was saying in Rhode Island, and pick up everyone's gun. We're done. If they sold us on this and it's bullshit, it's been going on for 30 days. They could have locked it down 12 times faster. We'd be all sitting in a FEMA camp right now. And you know what? It'd be our sons or daughters or cousins that were doing it to us too.
Well, I think they're already doing that to the homeless.
They are
Yeah.
doing it to the homeless. Take a look at South Carolina.
I mean, after
They've
what
been
I
running
seen
a
on
homeless camp.
CFW
They have
the
been
other day,
they
I
had a
honestly
FEMA
think
camp
that.
that was a designated FEMA camp in South Carolina, and they took it back over for local use and put all the homeless in there. Now you actually have to make a furlough in order to be able to leave that camp, and good luck trying to go see a lawyer.
Yeah, well, check out what CFW's uncovered.
Yeah, they've been for the
Carolina,
last
and Fort
2
Worth.
months. The last 2 months, they've been shipping homeless people from Dallas, Fort Worth, or from Dallas to Fort Worth. Okay, to this one freaking civic center. Now
Well,
you
where are
look
they
at what's
going after
there
that?
and what's around there. If they're doing that, and there's plenty of people saying they've been doing that and seeing the buses come in with them, and you look at the population of homeless around that area, it don't fucking add up. Where the hell are the homeless going?
Well, you want to hear something even better? Jen's sister-in-law, I guess sister-in-law, talked to Jen tonight. They want to gather everybody up that's healthy in New York, move them up to upstate New York, and keep the ones that are affected right in the middle where it's happening.
Oh, that's what China did. They sit there and locked down towns and crowded everybody into gymnasiums in order to make sure everybody got the virus. There has to be at some point, common sense has to be able to say nope.
Oh, it's been windy here like crazy, Douglas. And that was just after 2 days of rain.
Yep, that's true, Bouncer. You'll be
Yeah.
put into they're going to try to start putting you into FEMA camps for your own protection.
Yep.
I have a feeling you're right. But it ain't because you're putting out true information. I think they're going to do it just in general to say, oh, it's the only way we can keep you safe from the coronavirus.
Yeah, I'd be safe right where I'm at in my own home.
Yeah, we need to keep you safe with the coronavirus. We're going to use a bullet to make sure of it.
Yep.
They shot a father and a son, a six-year-old son, and a father because they were out and about.
Yep.
And didn't
Wow,
do
Douglas,
anything
that's
wrong.
something. Because the high winds over there in Idaho that you normally get don't normally break
I
off the
thought that was
trees.
a regurgitation. I thought that was regurgitated when that guy drove off because of his tail light. They shot him and his son.
All they were doing, they weren't doing anything wrong. They were just driving. And the cops had a fit because they wanted to say, he's like, guys, I'm not doing anything wrong. And I guess they got a conversation, and the cop did. The cop said, well, boom, boom, because he wasn't cooperating. Both the father and the son.
Yep. It's
Okay,
getting
Salty.
stupid, people. I said, I'm telling you
Go ahead,
now.
Salty. You
Can
can put it
someone
back.
get me a link on that? I'll add it to my show tonight. Matter of fact, I need to get off here and think about the show.
Welcome back, Salty.
Yeah, welcome back, Salty.
4-year-old injured
All right.
North County shooting. Ferguson, that was 6 days before it was shot at 200 block. No.
Yeah, Bouncer, that's one of the things here that you could go down the road and say you're doing and get away with driving down the road without getting a ticket. Is saying that all you got to do is say you're going to a blood bank and show them that, and then they'll follow you most likely to make sure that's where you're going. And once you show up at the blood bank, you're fine.
What if I'm going to the chief bang his wife?
Then you're probably gonna get fucking arrested.
Damn it.
Well, just like what was it, that school teacher that was driving around? It was just driving around and got a freaking ticket just because she was just driving around to get out of the house because she had cabin fever.
That's fucked up, Great Dane lady. That is fucked up. An F3
Pen and
tornado.
sword, hello and hugs.
But an F3 tornado took out what stores and shit were all open over there by Great Dane lady. Uh, Head pin in the sword.
Yeah. Exactly. Great
I
Dane.
can't find anything on that. I'm sure it happened, but does anyone have a link on that?
Hold on.
Yep, exactly. Exactly, Great Dane.
So you're not talking to me. You're not even cussing at me. Can you bitch at me now, Salty Rant?
What's the point? It ain't gonna do any good.
Never did. We always
Got
agreed.
a
on
hello and
disagreeing,
hugs.
I think. Actually, I don't think we ever actually disagreed. We just like talking to each other.
Yeah, but yeah.
Honestly, I can't think of anything we ever disagreed about.
I don't think we ever talked that much.
Oh, dude, you were on my show for a better part of 2 months.
When I was in Discord doing the wrong thing.
Is it the
All
wrong
right.
thing? You'd be the first one to ever say it.
Yeah. When I was in Discord, I was doing the wrong thing every day. Trying to gain the acceptance and validation of those people that are now attacking me. 100%.
Mm-hmm. You see, getting along with the Breakfast Club isn't what it used to be.
Well,
Not at all.
let's not have a shit show about it, please. We got other things to worry about than Discord and all that crap.
Actually, it's all one problem. We need to solve it all. And it starts with educating ourselves. But
Well,
Salty Rant has gone 360 degrees. No, 360 and then another 180.
Richie's hello and hugs. Welcome.
sometimes it has to be that way in life.
Well, thing of it is, I told you the first day, the first thing I thought of was the SpongeBob SquarePants when I thought of that, and I thought, wait a minute, no, we need a sailor out here anyway. So I like the persona.
Ha 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 ha! Bouncer vibe. I know everybody's getting sick of it.
Oh, I
They're
can't
very.
I mean,
find
I
that
did my
damn
very
thing. I
first
know
live
which one
stream.
you're talking about.
I did my very first live stream and I got shut down for terms of service violations. Crazy. And then I took that live stream, I captured it with my excorder, I uploaded it back to YouTube, and I put it on private. How's that?
Yeah, but you didn't do nothing wrong in it. You shouldn't have to have it on private. It should never happen. It's like I said. If people start reading the YouTube and realizing YouTube is not putting up with it, ain't gonna be any kind of false flag anymore, they will be banning you.
But here's the best part. It's all on StreamYards. They have a copy of it.
Did anyone find that link for that father and son or whatever?
I'm looking for it, man.
Yeah,
I'm looking for it.
He's looking, and I've been.
What they do? Arrest father and son?
No, they shot
Oh,
the
they shot
father
him.
and son.
And how old was the kid?
6.
And they shot him in the car, or they shot him when they're outside walking around?
Shot him in. From what I understand, it was in the car.
Who shot him? The cops?
Yeah,
Why?
'cause he was just out driving around.
You have to commit a crime to be killed by the police.
Apparently, the father was
What color were they? I bet you they were black, right? And the cops were
I
white.
don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to look for it right now.
Bet your race is going to play a key in it.
Well, actually, they could say they were breaking an ordinance to stay at home.
Still, you don't get shot for that. We're not under martial law as of yet. When we're under martial law,
I've got a
Dude,
13-year-old
if you
shot
see
dead.
what
And
these cops are doing around here, you would say that we're under martial law without the actual say so of it.
in Kenya, Nairobi, Kenya, there's a 13-year-old that was shot because of curfew.
I believe that.
Let me see if this is it.
Man, I'm looking for the news. It's really not there.
Yeah, because the father was out of car. Okay, here we go. The boy was autistic. And the 6-year-old boy was killed. The father is in critical wounded and has died, but they don't have the video on it. In central Louisiana, the father tried fleeing because he was afraid of the Orients. So the cops decided to shoot both of them. The child was just autistic. That is bullshit. Excuse my language.
Well, here's the one with the autistic boy. He was only 4.
Yeah, but this
you got
one
the
was
link
6.
on that?
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up right now.
Guido. I call him Guido all the time, but it's Guido.
Yeah, multiple gunshots to the head and chest.
Yeah, the one that I'm talking about happened 3 years ago, and the police were finally indicted on that.
Attempted to serve. Attempted to serve a warrant because he was. I guess Louisiana has a stricter lockdowns. I guess I don't know, but ended up shooting the cop. The guy tried to flee, and the cops just shot him. The marshals actually shot him and the child. Here, I'll get the.
Well, guys, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
All right.
Y'all try to have a good night. That one logger was enough to help make me sleepy.
I hear you. I wish I had enough weed in order to smoke right now.
There you go.
So you
I
and
wish
me
you
both.
did too.
No,
I don't have any.
Oh my God.
I agree with you, buddy. I agree with you a lot, buddy.
I posted a link in the chat, Mouse.
Yes, I'm lazy, Hope pal. But my laziness has been compounded by 3 days ago getting 2 hours of sleep. Yesterday getting 3 hours of sleep, and then today getting 2 hours of sleep before I had to go to work. So, yes.
Before I leave, I'll hang out 1 second so I can go potty, Tammy.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, you're probably right on that. The damn kid wouldn't give his fruit roll up, and it was totally justified shooting right then and there. Or you remember those little pop guns they used to have with the little cork in them? The kid might have had one of those and threatened to shoot the cop with it,
Huh. It doesn't say the fact that that either one of them was armed. Neither one of them was armed. That's going to go like hell. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I know, Bouncer Slab. They can take anything. Yeah, they can take anything they want out of your vehicle. Believe it or not. Just by saying the word, I want to confiscate that.
This happened in November of 2015.
Are you back yet, Jim?
All right. Well, I can't use that.
Mm. Hey, Bandit buddy. Hey, my bro. Ed Ramirez, what's up, buddy? She needs to hurry up. I'm getting tired.
Wow. I thought they had enough of fluffy time. Everyone's piled on top of each other.
Yeah, you're right on that, Richie. You're right on that, man.
Yeah, that's true.
There was a story on the news feed that I read that talked about the FBI confiscating like 50,000 gowns through 50,000 of those medical gowns and like 13,000 of those N90 whatever fucking masks that they want and all that for the medical people for for uh for from civilians. I'll, I'll tell you the news feed.
Hey, FTP, hugs, son.
Who cares? Shut up. Go away. Shut up. Can't stand that fake racing crap.
Anybody
Sorry.
tied up on the panel, they're more than welcome to. There's no porn bombs and all that
You're
crap.
fake too, buddy.
All right. Well, thank
You're
you for
all
having
fake
me,
too.
Gen T. I'm going to go ahead and slide out of here. I got about a half hour before I have to do something.
All right.
All
There,
right.
Mel.
Thank you, Mouse. Thank you
Hey,
for being
thank you for
respectful.
having me. You have a great day.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Good night, Jen.
Bye bye.
I'll see you tomorrow, but hon, I am going to bed.
Ah, what the heck?
Good night,
I'm
everybody out in the chat. And Ed Ramirez off to watch midget wrestling. Good night, y'all. You have a good night.
All right.
Talk to you later.
All right, Ed. Love and hugs. And talk to you later, team. Oh, is that you, Mark? Can I see you, Mark? Okay. There you are, brother.
What's
How
up?
you doing? Not much. Just checking out everybody else, and I was taking a break for a little while. That's why I wasn't on.
Where'd Tammy go?
Tammy jumped off to go to sleep.
Oh, he's gone. Dang, I just jumped on. He left.
I could get him to come back up if you want me to.
No, it's all good.
Hang on.
He was just talking about the N95 masks or whatever. So
Hang
I was
on.
like,
Hang on. I'll get him to come back up. Hang on. He's coming back up.
all right, sweet. No, there's definitely something going on here.
It's something bigger. They're using more of the putting numbers up and now saying COVID-19. There's something more going on. I think they're using this as a distraction, and I think they're really hitting. They're going to really hit martial law to us.
Well, what's the point of doing martial law when there's nobody going in the tents?
Because what they want to do is have everybody controlled that they stay in their house, and everybody keeps going out, not following and obeying. The key word, obeying. They're going to implant more stricter rules.
This doesn't make any sense though. Like, are people actually sick? Who have you seen sick yet? I'm in South Dakota, so I'm not.
I haven't.
The most I've
I'm
seen
sick.
people
I
get
farted.
like
I gave
the flu.
myself coronavirus with a fart.
You just gassed yourself out.
Yep.
Tammy,
What's up, buddy?
what with the masks and with all these, where are they all going?
That's what I want to
And
know as well.
but listen to me. I'm in Sam's Club today, and they've limited to one of everything on the shelves. And I'm saying this, motherfucker. I paid for my $100 fucking membership. How the fuck you gonna, dude? You fucking one box of fucking Fruit Loops, which is
I
actually 2 boxes of Fruit Loops. But
okay. Well, let me ask you this: Do you have a weak immune system?
yeah,
Okay. Well, if you have a weak immune system, I can understand you having a mask. For the ones that aren't weak, that have a pretty good immune system, all they're doing is once you put that mask on, I mean, yeah, it does help like a little bit, but it's not going to help, or it's not going to help fight whatever is going on in the air or whatever. Your immune, if you put that mask on and stuff, it's not going to help your immune system. It's going to make it weaker because your immune system ain't building up and getting and fighting and getting used to whatever's in that air.
Yep.
I'm just
You won't
dumb.
never see me put a mask on. I don't care how bad it gets.
I mean, the thing is it's supposed to tear down your immune system, and now all of a sudden they want to do this virus, these vaccines. Well, who's saying the vaccines that we did before, if you got shots before, didn't have it in it?
Through that, bouncer. And you have to Mom Pam that happen. But we ain't going to talk about that here.
But
This ain't the proper panel to talk about that here, G-Mom Pam. Okay?
yeah, this I don't want that crap in here, please.
I'm just having a hard time with the fact that it's not even just the toilet paper being limited, it's our food also.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, this
Oh, you're
isn't
going to have.
one item, this is hundreds of items.
I
This
said
makes
it was
no,
going to happen. This is
this
exactly what they do right now. If all you got to do, go look and see how they handle a hurricane. Then put it on a national scale. You'll see exactly how they're handling this. It's the same exact way they handle a hurricane.
where the fuck are our where's our stuff going, dude? Where are our
I keep
supplies?
telling y'all, do the research. Look up that. I only looked up Eckridge Farm. Eckridge Farms right now is going to record low productions. And they're one of the top meat sellers in the United States.
Yep.
Their production is down to record lows.
Pepperidge Farm?
Eckridge.
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 What the okay. You're saying that they're producing less?
Yes.
Yes.
They're producing at record lows for them.
No money for the farmers. Nothing's coming to market. Nothing's being made.
Well,
They're
that's like I was just bringing up that story I read. A farmer that's never, ever in his life, since he's been farming, and he remembers being around the farm since he was 9. Okay, he said he can remember back that far. Okay, Never had to dump milk ever. And last week he had to dump 3,500 gallons of milk down the drain. But yet they're almost to the point of rationing milk at stores around here. It is so low.
Yes, there was only two. No, when I grabbed from the stack of milk today, I grabbed two gallons of milk.
Where did you
And
get the milk from?
Sam's Club.
Sam's Club is affiliated with Walmart. They supposedly make their own milk. They do not go by the farmers no more, at least around this area in
No,
Pennsylvania.
they get their
Anywhere in
milk out of
Pennsylvania.
China. They get all their milk shipped out of China. Just saying. You can look that up as well.
So that's why that stuff's being picked. It's picked dry, and they're not restocking.
Yep.
Yeah, they ain't even buying. They ain't going to buy from the farmers. They ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, they're not doing nothing. They're not helping the farmers out at all.
The only people around in this area that are buying milk right now is Hershey Corp. And that's it. Hershey Corp.
I don't understand.
You're right, Great Dane. It does attack your lungs, and they decide if they're going to help you or not on the ventilators or anything else. But here's the problem: they just announced today saying whatever treatment that can help this cure is not going to help people that are on ventilators. It's just going to make it worse.
Beaver almond milk tastes like shit. I'm sorry, I can't stand that stuff. I'll go without milk, period, if I have to drink that. I don't drink much milk anyway.
I steered away from milk since they stopped helping the farmers.
I've never drank much milk all my life. And I ain't never had no problems with my bones. I just get my vitamin D's out of greens. Green stuff has a lot of vitamin D. Go ahead. Go ahead, FTP. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, buddy.
I don't understand the whole fucking dynamic of this, because here's I got an issue with this too. Now, either people are just slow to the uptake, or they don't understand that there's still some toilet paper left.
But the problem is, people aren't understanding. This isn't a diarrhea.
Yeah, you don't get diarrhea from it.
No. But the problem is there's no Scots on the shelf. There's no Charmin on the shelf. No. There's nothing. It's gone, right?
Okay.
Well, you won't have Scots on the shelf when Australians are having a toilet paper shortage too, because the Scots comes out of Australia. So you know.
Okay, let me say this. Are there a bunch of newspapers?
Well, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is these people don't think outside the box. We're walking through Sam's Club, and I'm looking at everything that's not there. So I turn my head to the right, and there's literally 10 cases of industrial toilet paper, the big gigantic rolls.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, but every cart / every other cart had a roll of Bounty paper towels on it.
Yep.
8 pallet loads stacked on top of each other, right? So 4 and 4, one on, on top of another to the fucking rafters. But here's the problem, and everybody's probably flushing these fucking Bounty fucking towels, clogging up their toilets. And what I don't understand is they cost the same amount of money if you just grabbed a gigantic fucking marathon toilet paper roll, walked out the door, you're good to go. Why does nobody look at the boxes on the shelf and go, that's a gigantic roll of fucking industrial toilet paper, and use it? It's the same shit they use at Parks and Rec.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree.
but these people are like, oh my god, there's no teepee where my teepee usually is, and they fucking freak the fuck out, and they walk out of the store with fucking paper towels because they're like, I'm desperate. Even minorities, everything.
Yeah, but they're also thinking. They're not thinking back. You can use the only thing is you can't flush it. You can use newspaper. Right? It does the same thing. You use newspaper. I mean, if you don't have paper towels, you use newspaper to wipe down your windows to wash them.
Yep.
Well, I just don't understand why the fuck I'm paying a premium $100 membership.
Yeah,
and I can buy more than one of anything. So I'm getting cartons of eggs. I'm getting cartons of industrial sized toilet paper. That's the only thing I can access right now.
I'm telling you now, FTP. I'm telling you now, FTP. Don't be surprised if you see them shelves completely empty soon. Very soon. The government wants you to think they are your savior. And that they can give you everything, and they're going to hand it to you on a silver platter. And then they're going to turn you into their little butt buddy slaves.
Also, I heard from out the PlayStation 4 when Dan was playing this game the guy is originally from DC. They said they have him locked down and everything, but if you go into a store, they are now only going to give you down there. They're going to give you a list of what you can get, and that's it. That's all you're allowed to get, whatever's on this list.
Yep.
And if and
this has nothing. This is something that Trump did to us through his trade agreement / negotiations. He pissed off China. He pissed off other countries. The goods aren't coming in. He's not allowing them to come in. And this is just a front to say everybody's panicking, buying up all the Fruit Loops. But what's really going on is just a trade war. It's got nothing to do with a pandemic that you're putting tents up for.
Well, that and the lack of productions. Lack of production,
but there's no such thing as a fucking coronavirus. That's the regular flu that's killing everyone.
I agree with you there.
I'm in agreement with you.
I've heard people get sick, like the flu and shit in their throat. And my dad said he come back from Minneapolis. He had fever in his throat. And he's like, it was in my chest, tightness chest. But
hell, the last time I had a real bad flu, I actually had to go to the hospital and get put on freaking them little pup things.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? I had to have 2 of those and puff myself every 4 hours or as needed until it went away so I could breathe properly. Now that happened way back long before I figured out how to take care of myself and make sure I had plenty of vitamin C in my ass and eat plenty of greens. Those 2 things right there will save your life.
The Airborne's gone. What the fuck is wrong with people? The Airborne's gone at fucking Sam's Club.
Yep.
Box is just laying there.
Hey, Trevor Hudson. Long time no see again.
Hold on. One other thing. Hand sanitizer, right? So Sam's Club used to have gigantic things of hand sanitizer. Mm-hmm. So the wife's looking, and where I went down the other aisle, there was nothing. She's like, dude, there was this chick huddled over a little box, and she was putting stuff up on the shelf. Little bottles of shit.
Mm-hmm.
It was hand sanitizer. I said, she said she grabbed a bottle, but then she looked at the sign. It said limit 1. So she just grabbed 1. But then we went over by the cart or whatever and aisle over, and I looked at it and it was like, well, what's the percentage on it? Oh, that's 60%. Well, that's some good shit. So it's like organic shit. So when you're looking for hand sanitizer, you need to be looking for not name brand Purell. Everybody's looking for Purell. Look
Mark,
for.
why not make your own?
You could make
It's
your
not
own.
that hard.
Yep.
I hear you. I'm just.
S&S showed us how.
I did. I've heard S&S, and he's got a ton of shit. I'd just call him, take a run
Yep.
down to, KC.
Yep.
But hey,
S&S, he's made a whole bunch of hand sanitizer. And it is for human consumption as well.
But how much of it did he already drink?
Well, I tell you now, if that shit was made right and it looked like it was, he don't have to drink much.
Stick some aloe vera in it. It's good to go.
Make that 150 proof, and that 150 or better proof, you're gonna get drunk quick.
Different places, different places. Great Dane. I mean, here, if you walk through our stuff, we hardly have anything here. Costco, they literally have people, only like 10 people going at a time inside the store.
Nuh-uh, you're full of shit.
No, I'm serious.
Dude,
Jen K literally went over to Costco yesterday. 10 people were only allowed in at a time.
Yep. And the Walmart today started limiting how many people could go in the Walmart as well, in there in Harrisburg.
I'm not in agreement, but at ours they're actually washing the cart handles off. But look, let's be honest. What the fuck is this really? Well, and there's always one dumbass that's always coughing at the end row of the aisle. And I'm not sure if you can't make it through a store without someone coughing, but I'm just saying it's not the fucking coronavirus.
Dude, I every day I seen someone cough long before the fucking coronavirus.
No. I don't notice it till now. I'm like, the fuck away from me.
Right, Great Dane.
But it doesn't matter. It's not fucking legit. It's all in our head. The fucking
Well, the thing is,
gone.
you know how I know every day someone coughed around me? Every day?
Buddy's got 50 pounds of
cough
hamburger.
At least once a day. I'll guarantee you, I cough at least once a fucking day.
I do no matter what. I'm a sneezer.
Yeah, you sneeze,
This
I
time
cough.
of year, my sprinkler, my sprinkler system acts up, and I cough like bad. It's like I have like bronchitis or croup at night, and I'm constantly coughing.
You see what Mammy said around here? I heard 100 people at a time, and like one person per cart.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing around Mammy. Hi, Mammy, by the way, hon.
Oh, is she in the room?
Yeah, I know you are, Great Dane. I worry about you, hon.
What's up, FTP?
Got really bad medical issues.
What's it like where you're at?
Oh, people are fucking crazy. They're wearing masks and rubber gloves, and when you go to the grocery store, you got to space 6 feet apart. And I go to the fucking bank, and I'm using the drive-thru now. I didn't know about the drive-thru. I knew about the drive-thru, but I never thought to use it. So now when I go to the bank, I just go to the drive-thru, and you got people standing outside the fucking bank, spread 6 feet apart, letting them in one at a time. I can do all my transactions at the drive-thru in the comfort of my own car. I can cough, I can fart, I can sneeze, I can do whatever the fuck I want. They don't like it, but I don't give a fuck.
Yes, fucking. I was at Burger King. There was this dude fucking talking into the microphone, ordering his food. It was the craziest looking.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Don't talk about
yesterday. That shit was yesterday.
The other day,
looked all pissed off. And
the
it's
other
still
day,
fucking 29 degrees out. Shit's cold as fuck here.
The other day, Timmy and I went to Burger King, and literally, okay, this is how stupid it is. They bag up our food and everything, right? Using gloves. Okay, they hand out this tray to have me put my card in it. They take out the card, swipe it, whatever they need to do to get the amount, and everything. Put it back in the tray, hand it back to him. Pull tray, put tray out. So I grab my card out, but
They
yet
did
they
the
put
same
the
shit to me.
food and the drinks in that same tray.
Oh my god. Okay.
And what
Okay. I'm at
and what's
McDonald's.
funny, okay,
Okay, hold on.
now you got to remember this. They got to make the food
Yep.
with their hands. They got to take the cup out of the shit with their hands and put it under the fountain to fill the cup and then put the lid on by hand.
Well, they don't switch out their gloves all the time. You know that. Well, okay. So I'm sitting at McDonald's, right? I go to 3 different places each day. I'll go to Taco John's, I'll go to McDonald's, and then we'll go to Taco Bell. Each one has a different system. One of the smartest things I had ever fucking seen. This black chick, I said, who came up with this? And she sticks the credit card machine out the window into my car almost, but halfway fucking out the window. And so I reach out, I shove my card in that little thing. I said, how the fuck is she doing that? I looked, it had a handle on it. I said, who did that? Did you make that? She's like, yeah, I did. The handle was affixed. So it's like they drilled a handle into the bottom of the machine so that she can just hold it from an extended reach, long handle, and shove it out the window. And I'm like, dude, this is awesome because now she doesn't touch my credit card. I can just put it in the slot, take it out, don't got to push anything. But at Little Caesars, I go there, I have to push that nasty machine, put my own card in, got to push the numbers, and I have to stand less than a foot away from the chick doing whatever, like on the other side at the cash register.
Yeah, but if she's good looking, you'll want to catch the coronavirus from her. So, I mean,
Yeah, fuck that, Salty. Fuck that. I mean, good thing we have.
She got a really nice caboose. I'm gonna be all up in that shit. Be like, oh, breathe on me, cough on me. I don't care. Cough on my food.
What's the matter when you walk in I grab the door handles with my fucking coat, which I hate that shit. I should be wearing gloves usually I got my leather gloves. I reached for my leather gloves underneath my seat. I didn't fucking have them. And I was like, damn, I'm fucked. Then I got up to the door and I'm like, okay. I'll use my coat, and I tucked my arm inside like a turtle. And then I just grabbed the fucking door and I'm like, fuck. Even though I did, check this out, Little Caesars again, I do the pizza portal. So the shit opens up automatically. You just take your pizza out of there. It keeps your pizza warm till you show up. No waiting. Go in, out. But there's always some dumbass. You only have about a 10-foot space, and there's always 6 people jammed in that bitch. So, dude, crazy. Like, shit is madness. Okay, so we do 6 feet at this, but when you walking in Little Caesars, you don't get 6 feet. They're still open for business. They don't give a shit. So you're like, when does the madness end? There's no. This can't.
All the fast food places went right near the bank, right? They were all grouping people up outside, making them stand like 3 and 4 feet apart from each other.
I don't know, Timmy, somebody made over a cheat.
Oh yeah, I did. Okay, now you got to picture this. I walk into Sheets. The first thing I see these hanging pieces of plexiglass that are on fishing line that are swinging back and forth. The girl that serves me, right, that takes my order for getting my cigarettes and all. She walks up there. Her face is lower than the fucking plexiglass that they got up. I'm cracking up laughing at this shit. Okay, because I'm looking at this. I just cracked up fucking laughing and shaking my head. She's like, what are you laughing at? What's so funny? I said, I'm laughing at this shit right here. And it pissed her off. I was like, girl, your face is lower than the plexiglass. How is that helping you? Think about it. And she was pissed off at me for saying that.
Just put a bag over her head. Shit, get it over with.
No, actually, no. No, she was cute as fuck. That ain't a bag. She wasn't a bagger.
Okay, Justin, hear this shit. Justin, Penn State Hershey Medical Center workers told to reuse face masks for 7 days, store in paper bags to admit shortage.
Yeah. And they're trying to make the shortage go away, so they have to wear their mask for 7 days.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
What the fuck? This
Yeah,
is
it's some fucked up shit, I'm telling you.
I don't salty rant. Just put me out of my misery. I'm good. You know, if we're that short on food and shit, I mean, some of these motherfuckers got to go. Which one's it gonna be, man?
Fuck it, I'm eating the cats. I'm gonna take them and gut them and put them on the barbecue after I shave them down. I don't give a shit.
Hey, Blackmatter says if it gets too bad, he's going to take out his neighbor's dogs before they freaking get him because they're so fat and plump.
Call Rob says Kitty Katori. He's gonna be having Kitty Katori. He bought cat food so he could fatten up the local cats and.
I'll just go out in the woods. I'll eat. I prefer to eat duck, squirrel, rabbit, things like that.
God damn, man. I don't fucking get it. I just don't get it.
Let's go shoot some deer by your area and skin them and bring them back and have some deer steaks.
But the health department's saying that they made sure they have for the medical units, for the ER people, they make sure they're well stocked down there that they can change their masks every day. They don't have to keep them for 7 days.
Yeah.
They're full of shit, bro. They don't even. I don't use a mask, so why are they using a mask?
Exactly. But we're supposed to wear a mask around here.
I
mean, I'm just saying,
there
bro.
we go, Bouncer Slab.
Just don't breathe when you go in and work on your patient and then come back out. You can last without air for a minute. I mean, no problem.
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous.
Whatever. I'm scratching my head. Wow. This is a knee slapper here. I mean, I don't think America's ever going to get this. Going to be the joke that never ends. Because there's no way. What about New York? Why isn't there anybody live streaming in New York that?
That's what I've been asking fucking police and Rhode Island. A whole state has gone black. Rhode Island. No one's talking about it. No one's saying anything. And they just went in last Saturday and did house to house, going house to house, looking for people out of New York that may have flew out of New York to make sure they were in quarantine, is what they said. And no one's reported what's happened since. It's like a total blackout. No one's. Jen has a family member in there. Everything, can't get a hold of them. Nothing. Okay. The whole Rhode Island, a whole state. Now, granted, smallest state in the union, but it don't matter. It's still a state, and the whole state's blacked out. You got one of the largest cities in the United States totally blacked out. Nothing coming out. What the fuck? I've been asking about that all day and all night now. Just saying. I didn't mean for you
Hope Powell said that they have to be in the house by 5 o'clock in Alabama.
God dang. So there Hope Val just basically, you might as well say you're under fucking goddamn martial law now. That's martial law time right there. That's when I seen martial law for freaking hurricanes. That's what they did. 5 o'clock, you were in your house. If you still had a house left to go to. If you weren't, you were in the makeshift shelters that were put up.
This is not.
D-Band, hello and hugs.
Is this is more like we're gonna run out of food type shit, and then we're gonna be at the hospital because we're starving.
Well, it's like I
Right?
said, it was funny that, he's Tammy's mentioned this before. When it was the bird flu, the chicken flu,
Yep.
everything was stocked up. There was no worries about food, whatever, shortage. Now with this virus, all suddenly there's a shortage of everything.
That's what I want to know. Why me, Joe? That's why I want to know, bud. Why is no one able to communicate outside of Rhode Island? Why is no one able to communicate out of New York City?
Yeah, that is a real question. I mean, my ex aunt lives down in Rhode Island, and I haven't heard, seen no post from her for over a week.
Why me, Joe? You better be in by 5 too. She said so because your mom put your ass on lockdown, buddy.
I didn't realize Lady D was on a 5 p.m. curfew. She didn't say anything. I haven't heard her say anything about that.
I didn't know about that either. But then again, she really don't leave the house
Yeah.
too much.
Let's see. Miami says I'm in New York. We're pretty
Yeah,
bad.
that was Rhode
A
Island,
worker.
Richie. Oh, Richie said that before all that went down, flaw break the flaw had something on the National Guard being there at the train station and all.
I think this is just to round up people with warrants or some shit. I don't know.
You ain't gonna make me believe that. You ain't gonna make me believe that. This is too big for for a few
Warrants.
thousand warrants. You ain't gonna tell me this big for a few thousand warrants.
It's like I said, we're more populated than the government, and the government wants to knock the population down. If you look at the history, every 100 years, it seems like the population's up. Look it up. Population's up. As soon as it's up by a certain point, that 100 year, they look at that population and think, "Oh shit, we have more people than the government. We gotta knock it down."
Hold on. They tried to do it by killing people in the streets and shooting them in the back and choking them out and strapping them down on beds and chairs, gurneys. We've seen all that. That game and that jig is up, right? Because people are starting to film them. They're like, "Oh, we can't shoot them in the middle of the street. Too many people with a camera. Oh shoot, we shouldn't have come out with cameras. Oh, they're live streaming us now. Well, now we need to watch what Google's putting out and what YouTube's putting out for content. We need to make sure we're censoring them. So if there's any blood or gore, then you can't post that." It's always censorship when we get something good going, then they can't show it. And then they have to do the COPA Act and claim, well, are you for kids? Are you not? Are you filming? Are you filming with them? Are you next to them? Are you sitting next to them? Jesus Christ. I mean, could we get any more overbearing even if we tried? You guys didn't care when you were putting 14-year-olds to work or for 10 hours at a time. And then eventually you're like, "Oh, that's not right doing that." So then you quit. But you enslave the for a quarter an hour down at our local penitentiary. You got no problem doing that. Look, which way is it? Which way do you want it? You want to just keep offing people? Honestly, that's why South Dakota has the death penalty, because you like killing people. You like sticking a needle in the arm. Don't fucking lie. You get off on it. This person did such a wrong. But meanwhile, it's all the innocent people you're sentencing to death. You actually don't get as many guilty people as you even fucking think you do. You never catch people red-handed. You always come after the fact. So what the fuck? I mean, get your shit together here, boys. I mean, this is garbage, and this has been going on for so fucking long. When I see an innocent man dying, getting convicted of a crime he never did, that to me is an atrocity, but to them that's, well,
Gonna
man,
be happening a lot more, buddy. Just wait. And
Well,
I'm
I
telling you,
get it,
if we don't step up, if people
but
don't start stepping
why
up,
are
it's
we
going to be
sitting
a
on
lot
the
more.
But what
Okay,
I'm saying,
hold on a minute. Waimito, uh, Carolina and Fort was showing that, as Tammy showed today, there was no activity. There was nobody in the hospital except for a low amount of doctors and nurses. And what Miami was saying is that she saw, she was seeing the trucks coming in and loading bodies up. Now, what are those bodies? Are they from the virus
Hold
or
on,
is
hold on,
something?
hold on. I got a question. Did
Yeah,
you actually see bodies go in them fucking trailers?
no,
That's
we
my question.
we
Did
see
you
body bags.
actually
What's
see
going?
that happen? Did you actually see them physically
How do
put
we? How do
bodies
we?
in them trailers?
They are bodies going in. How do we know it's not bodies full of money?
I see. You could say I could fill a body bag full of anything and make it look like a body. We used to do it for testing when I was doing the freaking when I had to go through fireman training. Okay, that was part of it, picking up dead bodies and moving them to get them into the morgue truck. Okay, you could fill a morgue bag to look like it's full of anything. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Are you actually truly seeing this, or is it made up? That's what I want to know.
yeah, that's the question.
I think it's garbage. I think you got to be handling in money, drugs, something. You're
Hey,
running
I tell
some.
you what, Carolina Fort Worth exposed. I mean, she exposed a lot yesterday. And it's like I said, Tammy had video up today showing Hershey Med Center.
Yep.
There's supposed to be this big thing over Hershey Med Center. It's gonna be constant traffic, bringing people in,
If
and
they just
there was
said you need
nothing.
rice and beans for the next fucking year, I'd be
D-Ban,
like,
can I
okay,
see you, please?
because
And
we
I'm
fucking
gonna, I
crazy.
wanna, uh, reply to Richie Restorations there. He says there's something else big going on. It's driving me nuts trying to figure out what their end game is. The problem is their end game is several endings, and that's the problem. You got to remember they're working on a big scale here. They're going to try to kill as many birds with one stone as they can. So their end game ain't one simple thing. Their end game's one of many things.
Mm,
And it's to confuse us so we don't know exactly what to pin down.
Yeah, D-Ban, I need to see your face, sweetie. And I'll wait till you put your icon back up. Okay, thank you. Okay,
Okay, thanks.
you're
I
welcome.
only got a minute here to talk. I haven't been able to get on YouTube. Tammy, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I've only got a minute.
I was done talking.
Oh, Scrappy, stop. Um. Anyway, this whole quarantine thing is starting to wear on people. Now, I know that there's, you know, I'm watching, and there's lots of different ideas and things that are going on, but this locking people up in their homes. I mean, the last couple of days, I got some really, I can't even say it. God dang it. We need to think about the people that are being quarantined because they can't handle it. They're workers and they're going a little crazy and they're getting upset.
I know, D-Ban. It's just that right now there's something bigger going on. They're not telling us. I mean, there is.
I know, but we're all being locked up, and I've seen
Yep.
some really solid people, man. I mean, professional people that are still, kind of working, but they can't work. They have to work from home, and it's affecting them. And they're starting to fight. And people that I never thought that I would. I mean, my God, the most solid relationships are starting to fail. And whatever this is, it just needs to go away. I just,
This is the point where everybody needs to stop the attacking each other and everything, and start
yes,
getting on board
absolutely. I mean,
and
people
working
are
together.
sensitive. And I'm the type of person, where if they tell me something, I kind of take it on myself, and like I try to get in there and I try to fix it for them, even though I shouldn't sometimes. That's just my nature. But these people are my closest friends, so I really take it personally, and it's really starting to bother people. Like, we need to get out of this sooner than later, and I don't think it's going to happen sooner. I think it's going to be later. But I just know what it's doing to people.
Yeah, I know it's rough. It's rough on everybody right now, and like I said, as soon as everybody starts really opening their eyes and realizing, hey, we need to start staying together and working with each other.
Right.
People start waking up and realizing that it's not gonna. It's just gonna keep on doing what it's doing.
Some people are not handling, the whole quarantine thing. They just can't handle it, and it really hurts me. And I think that we need to not only think of the sick people and and whatever else is going on, but as far as the government and whatever, we need to think about those people like us, that we can handle it. But there's some people that are not handling this at all.
There's a lot out there that can't handle it right now. And those are the ones that really need the insurance and realize that, hey, we got to work together.
One thing I've been doing at work, these people have been spazzing out because they want to be home with their families and things like that.
I don't like to see the fighting now. I'm seeing the fighting.
A-band or D-band. D-band. Hold on. I have to sit there and reassure them and have to be the cheerleader.
Yes.
At work.
I've been doing that here.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Be strong and help them through it, and let them see there's a bright side to this somewhere, and find it and keep reinforcing it. That's all you can do. I hate to say it.
Well, tonight I had to do that, and yesterday, it actually started yesterday where I really had to get in there, and then today it was pretty intense, and it just breaks my heart. I mean, people that I never thought, would break. Strong people.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Well, actually, it's times like these that actually truly show who the strong people are and who you thought was strong.
But it's just little shit though. That's all. Scrappy, please stop. Scrappy, come here. It's just like little shit. Like everything is so intense, and people need to start. I know people are praying for everybody, and it's all about prayer and uniting. But we really need to think about the healthy people that are being like locked in their houses that can't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what we keep pushing on, saying everybody's got to be on the same page.
I wish I could help them, I'm just up in my feels. But anyway, I don't know. I'll be all right tomorrow, but I just think
it's getting to trust me, it's getting to all of us. And as long as we're coming up and talking about it and letting each other know, letting everybody know, hey, we need to pull together. It's the only way it's going to work. And letting the government know that we are not going to just sit down and stay, be locked in the house. We got to get out. You got to have fresh air.
Well, some of these people, they actually, they're semi. I'm not even. I can't get into a lot of detail, but some of them can work from their house. Scrappy, please. Scrappy.
He knows you're upset.
Some of them
sweetie.
can work from their house, but it's really getting to them. Anyway, I'm just up in my feels. I'll be all right. Fuck. I just hate it that people are having to fucking go through this shit.
Yeah.
And it's really starting to affect people that I know personally. And I haven't been able to get on YouTube. You know, really, I haven't. But, and when I do, I can't get on. I can for just a minute here, but I just want people to, you know, in the YouTube world to think about those people that are, it's really starting to affect people now. It's real.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why I said
real.
the
I mean,
elementary childish
you know, I
stuff
kind
got
of
to
laugh
stop.
about it.
That's why I said the elementary childish stuff's got to stop. I mean, it's not getting anywhere.
It's not going to stop.
That needs to be put back on the back burner, and we need to look at what's going on right now and helping those that need it.
It's not going to stop. The trolls are always going to troll, especially in this time of need.
Well, here's the thing, Salty. The trolls have got to have friends and family outside of YouTube, right?
Yeah, but you know what I say about the trolls' friends and family? You want to hear what I have to say about the trolls' friends and family?
Well, I mean, they
gotta, dirty spoon.
But they got to feel for them, right? No?
They feel, because I don't feel nothing for them. I hope they all, well, I can't say that here. I'll say it on my live stream when I go live tomorrow. I don't care about the
I'm
trolls.
trying to keep everything positive here, guys.
Right. But, all right, so we don't talk about trolls. We're talking about people, maybe we're talking about people like us. I mean, do you know anybody that's suffering right now? I mean, I know two families that are really,
like I
you know,
said,
and they got the food, they got everything, but they just are not handling.
D-Man, the answer to your question is yes. Constantly at work, I have to deal with them. At work every day. And all you can do is be strong for them and be their cheerleader and let them know where a silver lining is. And keep them pinpointed to that silver lining.
That's what I do, Tammy. And it breaks my heart though. When I get off the phone, after I talk to him, I just want to fucking cry about it because I hate it.
Well, steal your heart, hon, because it's only going to get worse. I'm telling you, it's only going to get worse.
We're only in the beginning stages of this, D-Man.
If you want to help, you're going to have to make your heart steel.
It breaks my heart to see him like this, you know.
D-Man, you're going to have to make your heart steel to make it through this. I'm telling you that, or you're going to break your own self down.
My family's fine. Well, I think as far as we know, I mean, my family's good. But
you need to make your heart steel, girl, if you're gonna help people. I'm telling you, that's the only way this is gonna work for you. I hate to tell you.
I
don't care about the
I'm not saying go out there and say, fuck you, I ain't giving you anything. Go out there and say that.
I just came on here to vent, I guess, and I did get a little choked up, but it fucking hurts. It hurts me to see, you know, everybody's talking about this, that, and the other, and I'm just trying to, you know, with what I've seen, I know what we've dealt with, and, you know, we're good. We're, you know, doing this, that, and the other. I mean, you know, we're good. I mean, we're up all night playing cards and fucking, you know, doing stupid shit. And then I get, you know, some very close people, you know, throughout the days, whatever. But the last couple of days have been really tough for a couple of, mainly a couple of people. And it really
going to get worse. Tell them to buck up. It's going to get worse. We ain't even through half of it yet. Because they're talking this might last till way past into January now.
They're not even fighting over the coronavirus. They don't even know what they're fighting about. They're just too close to each other, I guess. I mean, most people that I know personally are good, right? God. But then there's a couple of them that are just not. And it's just like, you were the last people that I thought couldn't handle being under quarantine.
You're going to have to tell them to buck up, grow up.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, that's the best you can do. I mean, unless
Yeah,
you
it's
want to
all
go over
good
there and
until
referee them.
things are thrown through the fucking window. Okay.
Well, you could go over there and referee them. That's
Hell,
the only
hell
other thing you can do,
I'm just
D-Man.
saying. I'm just
You
like,
got to worry about yourself, man.
well,
I don't care
right,
about the
and that's
trolls,
what
I'm
we're
not sure.
doing. But it's just like, God dang, she doesn't, or he doesn't have a violent bone in his fucking body. What the fuck is going on?
It's not
Evidently, he did, and he's now showing it.
You're showing it now.
What?
Yeah.
Well, there's a guy and there's a girl. So
Look,
Tell him to grow up.
Called close quarters when everybody goes to work. That's what there's more sanity. You got to go worry about making that money. So now you at home, you got to worry about your family. You got to worry about you. You got to worry about doing.
that's what I try to tell him. You cannot do this, man. Now's not the time to twist off and act this way.
And then find a point that is a good point and point them at it and keep them focused on it. That's the only thing you can do.
Where is it?
That's all you can do. Keep them
I
on a
think-
good,
take
find
something
something
back.
good, anything good, and keep them focused
That's
on
right.
that.
You're right. You're right.
This is to you, D-Man.
I'm
just
not-
take them back.
That's
I don't
all
like
I
the
can
trolls.
do.
I don't like the trolls, and if their families are suffering as a result, not my fucking problem. I don't care. I'm worried about my family. Fuck everybody else.
I know. I worry about my family. My family's good. I'm worried about people that are very close to me, though, outside of all of this. I'm talking about very close friends.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about trolls. I just got on YouTube to vent.
You can't do anything for them. Whatever's going to be is going to be, whether they get through it or whether they don't. As much as I want to help them, I can't. I'll do what Tammy says. But as far as the trolls go, I can help them. I can tell them that I don't give a fuck. And good on them.
Well, right now the
I'm not
attitude.
talking about
We ain't
trolls.
even talking about trolls, Salty.
Yeah, she's not talking
I'm
about
not-
trolls.
Oh my God.
I know you're not talking about trolls. Relax.
Then
It's
quit
just-
bringing it up because this is the wrong panel to bring it on, and you know it, Salty.
All right, fine.
Thank you. Not trying to be a dick. You know better.
Thank you,
my
Daddy
my
Tammy.
panel or your panel? My
Thank
panel
you,
or your panel? We got them both. You know you can bring it up.
Will you spank me later, Daddy Tammy? Will you spank me later? Because I've been such a bad boy.
Oh, yeah, I know you'd like that.
You know what? I would.
Bend over, baby.
After you're
All
right. People do need to research.
You know what you need? You need a nice big hug and a nice reset. That's all you need.
I know, but here's the thing. I gotta go. Everybody's back, and that was my only
And
opportunity
D-Man,
to jump on YouTube and vent.
D-Man, do me a
Well,
big
come on
favor.
back when you can, and if it's
I
Four
will.
a.m.
D-Man,
Yeah,
do me a big
You're welcome
favor.
anytime, D-Man.
Can
I
I
wish I could
can
throw
I
some
talk
more
to her real
panels
quick, please?
on there.
Yes.
All right,
Thank
quickly.
you. D-Man, do yourself a great big favor. Go up to your husband and give him a big hug, and
Yes.
you get a big hug back from him. You need it right now. That's what you
Okay.
need right now.
I will. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Peace
I
out.
gotta go.
Cheap Red Cloud,
I'm
you know
trying
the
to be a
rules of my
dick. I'm trying
room.
to help
I'm
her out
giving you
too.
one chance. Don't ruin it.
Who's
I
giving one
wasn't
chance?
trying to be a dick. I was trying to help her out too, guys, by saying,
Yeah.
let me talk to her. She needs a hug right now. You said it right. Fuck the police. She did need a big hug, and she needed to go right up to her husband and get a big hug right now.
Well, Tammy, I
Amen.
like you, but I'm not going to hug you.
I didn't ask for
Salty.
a hug.
Salty, I'll come over there and hug you.
I'm going to spank the hell
Come
out
over
of you,
here,
though.
hug me. You're probably going to get punched in the face, and I'm going to pull your hair like a girl. But other than that, we're good.
You like? I know you
Realize,
like long hair.
realize we
I know
cared
you
that
like
she was
long hair,
crying. We were just trying to help her out and work it through
Trying
it.
to inject some humor in it. My God, I mean, times are fucked for everybody. But if you can laugh and have a good time and release some of the stress, that's what I'm
And-
about.
Salty,
And
you
Blue
got-
Eyes, that is the wrongest statement I've ever seen you state in any chat ever.
Who, me?
No,
Yeah.
Blue Eyes.
Oh, boy.
Blue Eyes stated the wrongest statement I've ever seen her state in the chat. Yes, I care about D-Man. If I didn't, I wouldn't have talked to her. I wouldn't have tried to help her through this to myself. If I didn't care about her, I would have sat there, shut up, and never said a freaking word.
Well, I only muted because I couldn't get a word in edgewise, fuckers.
I know I'm an asshole that way, ain't I?
You are. And I ain't spanking you. It ain't reciprocal.
Well, I'm definitely going to spank you and make you like it, baby.
Make sure
Hey,
you take your teeth out. Oh, wait, you don't have any teeth.
Night, Trevor. You have a good night sleep.
I'm not even laughing at your shit, Salty Rant. I'm just saying.
I know you're just saying.
He's just saying he's trying to picture me spanking your ass.
Yeah, I know, Jen. I was taking a break. Cindy, hello, and hugs.
It is what it is.
Break a little bit.
I gotta go to bed, man. I just wanted to tell y'all how fucked up this shit really was.
Yeah, it is fucked up and stuff.
I get
Joni.
Language.
Somebody fucked us over really good. I think Donald Trump sold all our Scott's toilet paper to fucking New Zealand or some shit. I don't know.
No, you can't say that because Scotch toilet paper, the Scott toilet paper comes out of Australia. The Australians sold it.
They're fucking hoarding it for themselves. Fuck that shit.
No, Australia's got a goddamn toilet
people.
paper shortage too.
I know. She's about to have one soon too. I told my wife, I says I might have 6 months
Lord,
worth
have
of
mercy.
shit, but I'm not ending up with no fucking teepee. I need teepee while I go out and hunt.
No, you
Come
don't.
back and wipe my ass.
Work.
Hey, Tex GT came up here. He just got on here, and I think he would like to say something, guys.
Go ahead, Tex.
Oh no, I'm just saying. Jen T, you remember China Lynn?
Yep.
She and I just got off the phone call, and man, this is bullshit. I mean, seriously. I mean, this virus is bullshit. It will pass. People are tripping out, freaking out, whatever. It will pass. I promise you.
Oh yeah,
It'll pass like
I'm not. Yeah, but it's going to be a while. We're only in the beginning of this. We don't know exactly what the government and everything is doing yet. Altogether, we can make our assumptions.
Right.
But the thing is, a lot of people need to do their research and really look into this.
Exactly. And you know what? I don't have my hat on, but here's the issue. I'm worried about the economy. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't coming back.
The economy's been down for a while, sweetie.
Yes, it has. There was a guy just at the city meeting, and he was saying he's a numbers guy, and he was telling them we are due for a recession, and everybody ignored him. But then, lo and behold, in less than 3 months, it hits. Well, I'm going to tell you something. Who's looking like the smart guy sitting there saying this to him? Your budget of 9 million or 62 million is out of line, is what he was saying to the city. And the city's busy build. No, there is a recession due. You're missing it, he's saying.
If you look at some of the states and the numbers in some of the states, especially New York is broke because there's no traveling, nothing open, nobody going for the, into New York to, visit and everything. They are absolutely broke. The governor there even stated New York is broke completely.
That's a bullshit lie. But I'll go back to it. I need to tell something to Mark real quick.
Okay.
Because he said news now, Tammy Lemon. Tell Mark that Bubbles made him a salmon video.
Sweet. Bubbles
made you a salmon video.
Salmon.
Yeah.
Salmon video. All right, Bubbles, man. I'm gonna go blow some bubbles. Can I get a quarter? Shit, can someone get me a quarter to my PayPal?
And I think
the reason I say that that governor's lying his fucking ass off they're the state with the highest taxes on everything. Where the
The
fuck
highest
is
state
their
on
money
taxes.
gone then? If they're broke, where did the money go? He has nothing to show for it. And that's what even every other person in the government on down has said. Where the frick is the money gone in New York? If they're
That's what
broke.
everybody's questioning.
Yeah.
What
That's what I'm
happens
saying.
if you're broke? Where all the money go?
Yep.
Well, all I'm saying is
Everybody from the president on down.
you've abused us more than enough. You should have more than enough by the time you've taken $10,000 out of every man, woman, and child. We give you quarter of our tax return every fucking year
Yep.
just in paying your bullshit.
That's out of your paycheck. Then they get it out of your freaking everything you buy in New York. Everything's taxed in New York.
I wonder if anybody did their taxes this year and noticed that it's different this year. Because when me and Dan did ours, we never had pain. And all of a sudden this year we had pain.
Nobody can touch Bubbles right now. He's wearing an FTP mask.
Nobody can what?
Nobody can touch Bubbles right now.
Bubbles right now because
a FTP mask.
TP mask. That's funny. Toilet paper mask.
yes, that's some funny shit right there.
With that,
He ain't going to catch the FTP.
Was making is this bouncer slab saying this?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say, man, I wish I was
bouncer.
Right
Bouncer
here it is,
is
Mark.
the best. Yeah.
All I
Bouncer
want to
is
say
the
is
best.
bounce it. I'm about to bounce it.
Yeah.
20s, 30s, bounce it.
Yeah.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Get up on that pole, bouncer. Let's see it. Let's see you bounce it.
Yeah. I tell you what, I'm kind of like a hound dog, if that makes sense, being from the South. I heard about accountability or USA auditor. Look up USA auditor. He just threw out Seattle police departments, and I worked 4 hours. I want you to hear this, and please explain this to me before this bullshit. When did the sheriff's department? Now, I want you to listen. When did the sheriff's department become part of the PD, where the sheriff's department is patrolling bus stops and buses? Have you heard of that?
I want to know too.
What happened?
A sheriff in Seattle, Washington, sheriff's department has been hired, literally hired by the PD police department to run and take care of buses and bus departments. Have you ever heard of that?
That's weird.
By the way,
Thank you very much.
says you could still blow bubbles.
No. You know what?
You can still blow bubbles, Mark. I'd be blowing toilet paper here pretty quick.
Yeah.
No, we light that toilet paper on fire with 170
I don't think you get what I'm saying. As a criminologist, when does the sheriff's department get hired by our police department?
Right. That's why I agree with you. It used to be back in the day. The town would say, "Get to stay in your own fucking jurisdiction."
Exactly.
County cop would say, "Stay in your own damn jurisdiction," and so on and so forth up the damn totem pole.
Remember this,
you know
sheriff
what?
is
sheriff's department now
as it goes.
Yeah, I swear to God, in Seattle, Washington, sheriff's department is taking control of goddamn buses. What the fuck is that?
That's some weird shit.
Yeah.
I
And you know what?
I want to know, when did the cops, Bouncer Slab brought up a good point there, but I'm going to bring it a little bit further than what Bouncer Slab said. He said our local police are breaking up family picnics and fining people.
Yeah. Right.
I want to know when the cops also became game and fish wardens as well, because they're catching people in the woods right now. They did this just today. up there, north of Philly. Okay, they were
North of
on a
Philly.
trail in the woods, out in the middle of nowhere, and the cops came up to them and fined them.
Okay.
I saw that video. Yeah.
A sheriff's a police a city police can hire a sheriff's department. They hire them out actually, because they hire them at what is considered extra security.
And they
That
used
is-
to never do that. Is what we're getting at, Sydney.
But see, there's a difference between security and literally hiring. You know what I'm saying?
But it's they actually hire them. I didn't know that was legal, and I didn't know how they did that until last summer, when we had in our town, we had the Ku Klux Klan, and our town had to actually hire.
Oh my God!
Yes. Yeah, that was a fun.
Wow.
Yes, that we had a big rally. That was real fun. Well, we didn't have enough police to patrol the situation, and they had to hire other police departments to come in.
What we're saying though is 20 years ago, Sydney, 20 years ago, they would have hired more cops. They wouldn't have hired out of their department.
Right. I think we're missing.
You listen to me, fuckers.
Okay.
I'm not going to do what you think I'm going to do and freak the fuck out.
Well, now what they do is they can hire more. You know how you see sheriffs at like a football game? Mm-hmm. They hire them, and then they can put them at bus stops. They can put them in anything, because sheriffs can actually patrol the schools all together. Because if you
schools, don't they run when they hear the gunshots?
Well, now that's a whole nother story. But I mean, that now you're talking a whole nother story. I didn't say they're gonna.
That's what I'm saying.
When did they get so brave? When we all went in our houses?
Yeah.
But if you look at a school, who do you see at the school? A city cop or a sheriff? You'll see the sheriff department.
Actually, it depends on the schools down in Florida. All you see is hired on security.
Here's where they start using
Do you know how long it takes a cop to get into for training to be a month?
Yeah, you have to. You take more training.
3 months training.
You take more training to become a barber and a beautician than you do to become a cop.
Yep.
You know what? You know what?
Yes.
It took me longer in boot camp to become a Navy guy than it does a cop. So
now out here where I live by an Air Force base, and there's a road, a general road, it's a general civilian road that goes around the base. This city has actually turned over that road to the base to patrol because they don't want to patrol it. So now if you would come down there and be walking on the sidewalk and say, I'm walking on it and that's my First Amendment right. No, it's not now, because now they have now incorporated that because they are now patrolling that road. That is now all the base. Because they turned
they can't just take a road and say it's theirs.
Because they turned over that road. They willingly turned over that road.
Oh, so they gave them rights to the road. How can they do that when your tax money paid for that?
It's the government. Because the city said
the people didn't stand up for the rights and let it happen.
The city said we can no longer have the ability to take care of it. So we're asking the base to take care of it, which therefore then expanded the base all the way that property and all the way to the road.
Hey, do you guys want to laugh?
Well, I'll try.
No.
You know what? Give me 1 second.
No, listen.
No. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Hold on, Greg. Hold on. Let Mark finish real quick.
Okay. Not real quick. It's going to take me how long? 2 minutes? Okay,
It's going to
watch
take
this.
10 minutes. Go ahead.
Adventure.
Can you hear that?
Corn
There we-
puff packages are so fragile.
Cause y'all are fucking pigs.
Oops. Aw, man.
All right, who's
We're not
On the
pigs.
floor.
What are you bitches doing? Clean your mess up.
Are you tired of making a mess? Take 2 bowls. Turn one of them upside down.
Why don't you put your fucking food in the bowls?
Pour water into the other one. Soak the corn puffs
What the fuck? You're wasting your
Hey, Jim,
food.
you like my
and
hair?
put it on the upside down bowl. Look, you made an edible plate.
That's a fucking bowl, idiot.
Now you can put snacks in it.
Why would you make a fucking bowl with a bowl?
That's so convenient.
Dumb bitches, no it isn't.
Bon appetit, girls. And don't forget to finish your plate.
Why the hell do you keep thinking that's a fucking plate?
Hanging out with your friends.
Okay, we quit. All right, go ahead, you
I've
guys.
waited 2 minutes.
I want
for
to say
this
real quick,
commercial.
Joan, welcome to the panel. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude.
If you fuckers didn't laugh at that, there's something fucking wrong with you.
Come on.
What's going on,
that
y'all?
was
Hey,
fucked up.
Jen T, my God, it's been so long since I've seen you, girl.
Yeah, it's been a very. Yeah, I know. I was taking a break.
I get it. I get
Hi,
it.
Joni.
Hey, Tammy. I'm high as a kite right now. Shh, don't tell anybody.
I'm sleepy
Hey,
as
share.
I'm sleepy as fuck right now. So
What is that?
that's me being sleepy and being lazy enough to. It's so lazy I don't even want to wave my hand, but I'm doing it anyway because I like it.
man.
That's Rusty right
True,
there.
Fritzy, it's true.
I don't know how you say your name. TXGT. I don't know how you said how.
Text.
You said it right.
Okay.
It's TXGT.
One way that the city can get the citizens to go with this is they tell them we're so broke. If we do this, then this will take away some of like the cops won't have to patrol that, and this will take away some of this, and then that's how they can get the citizens to just fall into line.
And that's when you go and say, where the fuck our money go that you took from us?
You know what? I call bullshit. Absolutely.
And this is how you get them to do it.
You know what? In Fredericksburg, Texas, right now, police are not on patrol unless there's a 911 call.
Same here.
That's crazy.
Police
to me.
don't protect and serve. They just kill and neglect you.
Exactly. You know what? No more extortion. That's the best thing about this virus.
Exactly. Look at what poor dirt farmer just put out.
Thank
Of that
you.
poor guy that got strapped down to the bed by
I
the
saw
by the
that.
cops,
Oh,
and
wow. Yeah. I saw it.
they
tell you
straight
what.
up just
Don't care.
suffocated
Cops
him.
don't care.
Prez put out a good one too.
Cops do
But
not
see, this-
care.
But see, this is also because they now own, per se, that road. When the president comes into that base, which that's where he comes into all the time, if he's in this part of Ohio, he comes in here. They will shut down, put a halt to that whole road the whole time he's here. The whole time he's here, they put a shutdown to that whole road. They will put a stop. And if he's here 4 hours, you better be sure you know it. You better detour, or you will get stuck.
You want to
I
know what
tell
they
you-
do with me? When the president comes to town, they put me in jail first.
President. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? What job do you not want the least? Being president of the United States. That's the least job I ever want.
Oh, me too. Oh, me too. I
No,
wouldn't want
that's not gonna work.
Ugh.
Joan,
What? Yeah, man. What's up? I gotta turn my volume up. I can't fucking hear nothing.
no, you need to fucking wake the fuck up and stop getting baked.
Oh yes, we did have a KKK rally,
What's
and then
wrong with baking?
and then we're gonna have another
Janet?
one this summer.
Joan, where
was terrible.
did you get shit from? Does your dealer still deliver?
It's not mine. I get mine through a friend, and
you get gifts?
the dealer drove out from the city, Atlanta, to us, which is about an hour and a half away.
Nice.
You don't see anything wrong with that, Joan?
I see a lot of things wrong with it, but at the moment, I'm just going with the flow. Fuck the police. But tell me what you think. Like, do you think this was wrong? Do you not agree with the way it goes?
Are you in pain? Is that medical?
Yeah.
Mark,
I'm not taking my meds because I don't even want the pharmacy anymore to know that I'm alive. I don't go to the doctor anymore.
Joan, tell them why you're in pain.
Damn.
I have a genetic disorder. I just passed out. I fainted today. I just now woke up from it. I had a gray out, not a blackout. Which means
wow.
She seriously has a problem. She's not just a stoner.
No, and I haven't smoked in like a month. So I just woke up and my husband said, "Your stuff is here," and so I got it. And I'm smoking a bowl, and since it's been a while, it's gonna hit me worse than if I'm go back to smoking just a little a day. I smoke like one bowl a day, but with all that's been going on, I was scared to drive into the city because they shut it all down, and I didn't want to drive that far with stuff in my car.
Well, that's smart.
Stress is not good.
Yeah, my friend.
Stress is not good for you either.
Right. And so I called my friend who also smokes. She's a veteran and she's got her own issues. And so her husband and my husband take care of it for us. So they go in together. She just had surgery on her neck, and I haven't really hung out with her in like 3 months like we used to, because this is going to sound sad. She just had gotten to the point where all she wanted to do is complain about her pain and everything, and got tired of listening to it.
Nuggets, hugs. Sorry.
I just kind of, we're loners, so we don't have a problem. We do this a lot, just don't talk for a while. And then we're like hanging out. Huh?
I was talking to Texas GT now.
Okay, guys, hold on, Mark.
Thanks for letting me come up, Jen.
Hold on a second. I just want to tell y'all good night. I'm falling asleep right here, guys. I just actually woke up. So good night, Joni. Good night, Sydney. Good night, Tex GT. Good night, Mark. Good night, Sis. Good night, everybody out there in Neverland in the chat. Y'all have a good night's sleep. Try to at least. And we'll talk tomorrow, guys.
Bound for Slack doing a thing. All right.
Tammy.
I'm looking at the inside of Texas GT's nose.
Yeah, my nose. And you know what?
Where's Lady Di in there? Hey, Lady Di.
Yeah. I always have your back. I always have your back. If you have a question or a police department, I will call you back.
How did we get stuck in your nose, though?
Don't know.
Or your ear?
The camera, I think, froze up, bro.
Well, you could ask China Lynn. You could ask Denise Lynn. You could ask, anybody, old school. I will take care of you. Audi USA, Seattle, Washington. Whatever it takes, I will take care of.
Okay, I feel like...
What question? What question, Michelle? Ashley is Great Dane lady. Bayou Bandit.
How are you guys finding all that out? How do you trace back these troll accounts to the owner?
The troll accounts to the owner?
Yeah, to know
because a lot of times they give it, they accidentally slip and give it up that they're on a stock account.
I find it so fascinating. It's been on my mind forever, and now that I'm smoking, I feel like I'm getting some huge download after my gray out today.
Are you smarter, Joan?
Huh?
that answers that question.
What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
Are you getting smarter?
Yes, I am. Fuck the police. You know what's going on in my head. I'm going to be slamming it in everybody's face probably in the next month.
I love it. You went by this morning, right?
I what? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you sounded good this morning. I don't know what happened.
Sis, you put yourself back.
What's wrong with me now?
Oh, there's Lady D.
I
You're
know.
buzzing pretty good, Joan.
Huh?
Joan, you're buzzing pretty good tonight.
Good. I needed this. I've been sitting here trying. In my chair, this is killing me doing this. But I've moved it around. We got a new chair, and that wasn't working, and so my back hurt really bad from sitting this way. It's forward instead of backwards. In my chair, I'm backwards, right? And
when's the last time you passed out?
Today.
Did you get hurt when you passed out?
No, I knew it was coming. I knew I was either gonna. Well, I grayed out today, not blacked out. But I knew it was coming because if I'm either gonna vomit when that happens, because it's like this giant. It's like, have you ever? I forgot what I was gonna say. I'll think of it.
Oh, okay, Michelle, I'm like confused.
FTP, part of her condition is she passes out. Just boom, she passes out.
Yeah, I have.
What does that mean? What does that mean, passing out? I don't get that.
I have a I don't know, a disorder, whatever you want to call it. It's called postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, and it means that when I'm in
cardio syndrome.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
When I'm in an upright position, it makes me feel as like dizzy, and I the best way I can describe them is like out of body experiences, because I'm in like a middle section of consciousness, and when I gray out, I get to go to the higher section of consciousness. When you're sleeping,
you know what, that's what's causing waking too much after sleeping not enough. I mean, I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, I was trying to explain it. I think that the cosmic universe, right? The stuff we can't see.
Cosmic universe.
Kinds of names for it, like the ether or purgatory or whatever. There's layers of consciousness, right? So when you're awake, you're on a certain wave pattern, and then when you sleep, you get to go to a deeper wave pattern. This is your center consciousness. I mean, it's not scientific. This is my theory. So I'll shut up because it's probably boring.
Yeah. Hang on. Michelle, did I say something wrong, Michelle? Did I say something wrong, sweetie? Just let me know. If I did, I apologize. I don't know if I did or not.
Okay, to go back to the original question. So I do gray out, which means that I can see it coming. I know it's about to happen. I'm either going to, go to sleep, like pass out, or I'm going to throw up. And so then, and then I have blackouts where that's when I smash my face on a table. I did that one was bad when there's blood and everything. And then, so I can tell, I've had this my whole life, so I've gotten to the point where I can tell when they're coming. But see, I'm not taking any meds. I'm not doing my heart meds. I'm not doing anything to slow down my heart rate. So I'm literally sitting here. My heart rate would be just sitting, would probably be about 90. I'll have an oximeter.
You know what, ma'am? And I say ma'am because I'm from Texas. And I say this respectfully. Here's the thing. As being a ex-Navy guy, you know what I'm saying, in war, I used to be a rescue swimmer. You ever heard of that? A rescue swimmer.
Okay.
I used to sleep on the L1 level with my wet.
So when I'm in chat, I'm sitting at a table like a desk, and that means I'm leaning forward, and so it makes my heart rate even higher because I'm tilted up more. That's why when I stand, it gets really bad because I'm in a complete. I can't stand for long periods of time. I have to be able to move a little. It's really weird.
Okay, Michelle. You okay, lady?
Yeah. I'm going to drop out, Jen, so someone else can come up.
Okay, Cindy. Thank you, Cindy. Love and hugs, hon.
I want to talk about a little bit about the coronavirus shit.
Okay, Lady Di, tell me what's going on because I haven't been paying any attention.
I'm down.
I want to talk about the Stafford Act that's been enacted. Before they can invoke martial law, they need to enact the Stafford Act. There's another act that Trump has already enacted. It's a defense something. I can't remember the center word act. And when GM broke down all their tool line, and they started to make the ventilators. They broke down their tool line for air conditioning in the cars to make those. And then Trump, in his ignorant wisdom, decided he was going to play big cheese and order GM with this Defense Act, to make these ventilators. Well, they were already in production. So all he did was make an ass out of himself. But there's a lot of people running around saying that, and there's people right here in Arizona running around saying that because they've enacted the Stafford Act, that they've enacted martial law because you're told to shelter in place and you can't be out after 4 o'clock at night.
Oh, you mean it's a flowery way to tell us instead of saying we're going to lock you up, they offer us chocolates and things if we just stay in our chair?
Well, they have to go with the Stafford Act first. They can't just go straight.
Right. I'm just thinking of the behavior that's going on.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's basically, yeah.
That's just crazy, Lady Di.
I'm sorry?
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, but this shit's, and I've had all of this. I did my research, and I have a friend that did his research, and I had said that, and so did he, that this coronavirus started out with the SARS virus, and this was done in Wuhan, China. It was done in a level 4 biological warfare lab. And that's where they make the WMDs, or weapons of mass destruction. Anybody that's ever been in the service knows what an WMD is. They went in and chemically engineered this damn thing to kill people. Why they did it?
I know why they did it. I know why they did it.
I think I know too, Joan, but I can't prove it.
Lady Di, they're playing chess with you.
I don't know. I think they're trying to make a weapon of mass destruction to kill a bunch of people and commit genocide, but I don't know on who. Whether it's on their people to reduce the population.
Anybody that's a problem to them. If you are on welfare, you are costing them money. You're taking pennies out of their fucking pocket. If your kid is in public school, you're taking pennies out of their pocket. They can have everything. All these rich people, all these disgusting people who are consumers, they are wanting to live forever, and they don't want anyone stopping them from getting all of their toys. They're that kid that says, my toys, my toys, my toys.
Yeah,
everything's mine. They're freaking dollars.
This
They're
laboratory
toddlers.
over
They're
there,
telling us preschoolers how to behave, or school age kids. It's pathetic.
this laboratory over there in China,
Where did you go, fucker?
it's owned and operated by the United States.
Sorry.
It's owned and operated by the United States. Only it's in China. And Trump has, in some of his bullshit little speeches, as he did today, let some of that out. He slipped some of that out. I don't think he meant to, but he did. Blue Eyes, hi. Pyro Dude, hi.
Can I ask one question?
Yeah.
Who's accusing who of lying?
Everybody accuses me of lying. Everybody says
You're not a liar.
Everybody says I'm full of shit and I don't know what I'm talking about. Trump said, for one, I'm a lying bitch cunt, according to Trump said.
You're not.
Well,
You haven't lied about anything.
Well, that's what Trump says. He's got on my some of my StreamYards things and told me that flat out. I'm a fucking liar. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm nothing but a lying fucking cunt bitch. That's what he said.
You haven't lied about nothing.
If you think I'm telling you the truth or exaggerating or making something, I don't care what you want to call it, I'm not. I've asked him, what are your credentials for you to sit and say this shit, that I'm full of shit and don't know what I'm talking about? What are your credentials? Well, I was in the military. I said, I don't give a damn if you're in the military. It doesn't give you any credentials.
If you look it up, people would look it up, they realize that, you're not lying. It's right there.
And it's coming out now. It's starting to leak out.
Exactly.
He says to me, well, what's your credentials? I said, I'm a CBRNE expert, asshole. That's what I am. You don't even know what that means. I said, oh, I'm very well aware what the hell that means. But I said, you ain't got a clue, asswipe. And I meant it. Trump said is the only one on YouTube that has ever made me so freaking angry, I've lost my temper. And I don't like to be called a liar. I don't open my mouth when I don't know what I'm talking about. All I'm trying to do is spread misinformation and create panic. No, I'm not.
No, I didn't mean to say that the way you thought, Ashy. It's just that's why I said to you, I didn't know. It's like I said, I never heard Lady D say anything about she was on a 5 o'clock curfew.
Yeah. I started to make a video. I called it my smoke run, and it was a live stream. I was going to do a live stream, and it's called a smoke run. And I can't remember the day it was. I don't know. I can't remember. But it's the day they had enacted the Stafford Act here. And they had put in a 5 o'clock curfew. This was 7 o'clock at night, and I had smoked my last cigarette. And I thought, man, I'm going to go get me some smokes, because if I wake up in the middle of the night and I want a cup of coffee and I want to smoke, by God, I'm going to have me some smokes. I'm not going to be without. So it was 7 o'clock at night, and I take off. And at 2 o'clock that afternoon, they had invoked the Stafford Act. This asshole they have out here for a governor. And that's when he said everybody was to do these, ordered everybody to stay in place and all this bullshit. And it's a Stafford Act. It's not martial law. Martial law is when they come in your house, they take your weapons, they take your food, they take your ammunition, and fucked. Point blank. And there's no other word I can say that can mean that much. You're totally screwed. There ain't shit you're going to do. They will blow you away. They're not going to put handcuffs on you. They'll fucking shoot you.
Yep.
That's martial law. The Stafford Act is they can invoke a curfew and say you need to be in by whatever time. And it doesn't need to be 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock or 9 in the morning or noon. There's no specific time. They just pick a number. Okay. So anyway, I had went out to get smokes. It's 7 o'clock at night. I'm trying to do a live stream and my daughter's blowing up my phone. And I just keep ignoring the call. I just X out the call and because I'm doing a live stream, damn it. And she calls me right back and I just X out the call again and she calls me back. And I thought, Jesus, God almighty, what the hell is her problem? So I finally stopped the live stream. I'm on the way back from the gas station now with my smokes. And I have what they call, there's an app that you can get for family members or friends. It's called Life 360.
Yep. We're all connected.
Yep. Michelle and I are connected on Life 360. Aren't we, Michelle?
We all three are.
Yep. And she says to me, you got to get your butt home and you got to do it now. I said, what are you talking about? She says, they've instituted the damn law. You can't be out after 5 o'clock at night. I said, what damn law? What the hell are you talking about? She says, you know that act that they've got. It's not martial law, but it's some act. I said, what, the Stafford Act? For what? She says, this damn COVID-19 shit. So I said, well, whatever. Well, you can only be on an essential run, she says. I said, well, I'm aware of that they enact the Stafford Act. I'm not a dummy. I know what the hell the Stafford Act is, and I know what it involves, and I know what martial law is and what it involves. If a cop pulls you over and they want to know if you're on an essential run or if you're just out screwing around, you have to be able to prove it. I said, well, they can kiss my ass is what they can do. Because I said, as far as I'm concerned, this is an essential run. You don't want to see me without smokes. Damn it. You don't want to see me having no damn nicotine fit. So what's an essential run as far as I'm concerned? Well, you got to...
It's free Nuckins.
She says, you got a receipt? I said, Christine, don't worry about it. I'm fine. And I come home. But that's the day that they enacted the Stafford Act. This thing, again, was made by a United States owned lab. It was done in China as the WMD, and I don't have a freaking clue who the hell they were going to turn it loose on. And it got away from the guy is the only thing I can come up with, because what scientist is going to work on this and sacrifice his life to prove it? You're not going to do that. So I think it got away from him, and I think it killed him. Well, I know it killed him. I got pictures of the lab. I got pictures of the building. I've got pictures of the scientist. I think when they went in and got him, they didn't know why he was dead. Now, this is all conjecture on my part. I can't prove it, but it makes sense. And if it makes sense, it's probably true. Can't prove it, but it's probably true. I think when they went in, they found him. Other people came in, they get the body. I don't know how China works their thing, but I would assume they have a coroner and they have police people and they have EMTs and they have ambulances. I mean, they have human beings, so I'm going to assume you have all those services, even though it's a communist country. And I think when they came in to get him, they came in to do what they could do to bring him back, whatever they had to do. I think they infected themselves. When they went out, they took him to the hospital. Now the whole hospital is involved. Now this shit's spreading all over. Your fingernail.
Hey, sissy.
Okay, I'm gonna interrupt you 1 minute, lady. Can you explain what that app is to Richie's?
It's an app to where you can keep
Besides tracking me.
It's an app to where you can keep like if you like it's an app to where it is like a tracking app, but it's like if you want to keep like say if you broke down somewhere and you need help, at least your family and friends know exactly where you're at, that they can get to you or get help to you.
Yeah, it's a tracking.
Not just that.
And if you pay, it's a free app, but if you pay for the app, you can have it has other things that it will do. If I'm going along and I lose my phone, I drop my phone. If I'm in an accident, whoever I am hooked up with will get alerts.
Yep.
I've been in an accident. I've lost my phone. My phone's hit the concrete. You know, or they can actually see exactly where I'm at. I watched her.
No, I was not doing.
I watched your ass 100 miles an hour. 5 miles an hour. No, you tell me that. I saw you passing red semi.
I was going to speed limit.
Awesome.
Yes,
app.
it's from the Play Store. Yes.
Yep. But it's a free app.
No,
but you do
you
have
can
the option of purchasing it, and there are.
You can like
there
if you
are.
click on, right. If you click on me, she was able to see me going past semis. I mean, actually see the semis and where I was at.
So could I.
Yep. By the way,
It gives you the speed zone.
I went the speed limit.
Yep.
Yeah. You were doing all of the speed limit, about double. She was in a 55-mile-an-hour zone.
No, I wasn't. I don't know
to a 40. Then it dropped to a 45. Then it dropped to a 30, and I think you were doing like 100 miles.
She got left foot. She got left foot.
Yeah, she was. She's lying, everybody. She's lying.
She got left foot.
She had her foot so far up that carburetor, it was choking to death. But
I can't talk too much. I got one too, so.
I don't. I try not. Well, if I'm getting on 10, I do. I have to kind of back off and kind of watch my speed. I got a little Corolla in it, a little 2015 Toyota Corolla, and that little sucker, it's only a 4-cylinder, but it's got a turbo on it. And I'll catch myself doing 110, 115 on the on-ramp. But once I get in traffic and I lock all 4 wheels up to slow down, I'm all right then. You know, I come down.
Yeah, it's Richie's. It's a really nice app. It really is. I do like it.
It's well worth. It's well worth downloading.
Ladies keeping track of my driving.
You can track your kids if you got teenagers. You can put that in your phone, and it's not an app that you can do that they don't know that. I mean, they're aware that you can see them. You have to give permission to each do this.
Yep.
Oh, ain't no permission about it. You just sit there and take the phone and download it. That's how I see it. Ain't no permission.
No, but I mean, to be able to use it though, Michelle, you had to give me permission.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not a spy app.
I was regretting that.
That's why she didn't get on me because my phone was at 15%.
I was on 30 miles an hour. And she was claiming I was going 90. I was not.
Yeah, you were. You weren't going 90 for very long because once you saw the 30, she stopped right now. I mean, whoop, right back down to about 30.
You got busted.
You're busted, girl.
Yeah,
You're
baby,
busted.
Oh, did you really?
But you can actually see where your kids are.
Wow.
But you can see where your kids are.
To go 100 miles an hour in a loaded tractor trailer.
You can see where your kids are, and you can see how fast they're driving, and you can see the speed limit in the area that they're at. It's well worth it.
And it gives you the address of where they're at. I mean, you can see the road, the street signs. You can like zoom in. You see everything. And then
Yep.
doesn't that app also do where it'll tell you each place they stopped at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll give you
Everything.
their driving history.
Yeah. When she stopped for gas, I knew she was stopping and pumping gas. I could see it.
Yep.
So you
In the
can check
building.
their driving history. So if they say, I'm
When
going to this such and such place, and you go look at the app, it'll let you know everywhere they went that day.
Yep. You can sit right there and watch them on your phone. Well worth having. It's well worth having.
Your kids would hate it, yeah.
No, I wouldn't sneak something on my kid either. I would want them to know that I was watching them. That's good.
Well, the good thing about it is if you, I think you were saying if you pay for the app, like if you get in a wreck, it'll also let your contacts know, but it'll also call 911.
Yep. It'll work like what do they call
something?
It helped with my one friend because I have her on. I'm on the besides yours, I have the other one. Where my one friend had almost a guy almost hit her. She went off the road and she was like scared because the guy almost hit her. I was able to get right to her.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Life 360.
You have to download, but if you want all this other extra stuff,
right?
I mean,
Awesome
that are all flowing into this one dot. They're flowing in. And so they're building it. It's being built.
What's being built, Joan?
Oh God, I thought I knew. I'm just writing how the world works. That's all. The universe.
Cool.
So I'm sorry.
If you people think that this COVID-19 shit's only going to be a month, 2 months, 6 months, your way of life before this happened is never going to be the same. This shit's going to go on for years, and COVID-19 is going to be back in the fall.
Yeah, but if you notice, Lady, I mean, I was doing research, and a friend of mine, when me and Jen were talking to her dad and stuff. This 2020 is the 100th year, okay? Every 100 years, you end up with a bad disease or a virus.
Yeah, yeah. 1918 was the last bad one.
Mm-hmm.
And this is 20.
Malaria?
It came out in 2019.
What was it?
Oh.
Was it malaria?
No, swine flu, or it was a flu.
Was it a flu?
Yeah, it was a flu. I mean, hundreds of thousands of people died from it.
Yep.
Can't remember what it was.
And I'm not a person to predict goom, nasty.
It was a flu.
But it was a flu virus. Yeah, it was a flu.
Was it?
Yeah, it was a flu. Matter of fact, it was the Spanish flu.
Spanish flu, swine flu, something.
Did you find it?
Yeah, it was the Spanish flu.
Spanish flu, okay.
It lasted from January 1918 till December 1920.
Yeah.
It affected 5 million people.
Yep.
Wow.
And between 1.5 to 2.5 million people are going to die from this in the U.S.
Oh yeah, there's an article. It says how the horrific 1918 flu spread across America. Pandemic influenza.
Yeah.
Wow.
Coyotes.
And it talked about it in Weekly. People look it up. It talked about it in Wiki. The Wikipedia.
Yeah, Spanish flu. Wow. That's crazy.
Fingernails.
And 2020 is 100 years. Guess what we're having now?
Your fingernails. You'll get this virus under your nails.
All right, G Mama.
And it's really, really important. Keep your nails clean. Keep them clean.
Yep.
Go to your. You can get it at Walmart. I mean, people are going nuts buying cleaning stuff right now, but Walmart or like drugstores, you can buy 93% isopropyl alcohol. And get yourself a container of just aloe vera gel. You can make your own hand sanitizer.
G Mom, I'm gonna share this link. I'm not gonna play it on here because I don't trust the way YouTube's been going. They're copywriting everything. I'll share this link if anybody wants to check it out. Go for it. But she had sent me a link. I'm not gonna play it because I don't trust. Because the last time I played something, I got taken down for violations.
That's
but there's a link if anybody wants to check it out.
That's my dog.
Do I need to move you around, Michelle?
Can you hear me better?
Not really.
Are you on your tablet, Michelle?
Yeah, let me switch. I'll call back.
Yeah, you better switch. By God, you know better.
I know, bye.
She'll be back.
Keep your nails clean. Don't wear jewelry, rings, wedding bands.
Why?
Because the virus gets underneath there. You wash your hands. Washing your hands with hot soapy water is your friend.
Right.
You have wedding bands on? How many people take their rings off to wash their hands?
I do.
Okay, you do. Most people don't, but it doesn't matter whether you do or you don't. Because you take your ring off and you set it down, you wash your hands, dry your hands, you put your ring back on, the virus is on the band. It's on the under part of the band. Watches is another one. Quit wearing watches. Put them in your pocket or something. The virus will get underneath your watch, underneath your rings, your earrings. Keep your fingers out of your ears. You have an escutcheon tube that goes from your ears to your throat. You put your fingers in your ears, you scratch your ear or whatever. If the virus is underneath your fingernails or on your hands, it's going to go in your ear. It's going to go down the escutcheon tube. It's going to go and enter the throat, and then it's going to go up the throat into the mucous membranes, and that's where it's going to get you. And then you're going to wind up with the flu. And the flu, I know personally 2 people that are in Tucson, Arizona, in Marina, and they have had this, and it's the worst flu. They both told me that it's the worst flu that you're ever going to have, times 100. Every joint and bone in your body will ache. You can't keep anything down. Swear to God, death would be a better thing to do than go through this. But if you make it through it, your body's going to produce antibodies. They have antibodies. They right now are taking their blood. The CDC here is taking their blood, and they're trying to work with the antibodies in their blood to make the vaccine. So if you can make it through it, you got it made. The only way that the government will pay for testing is if you can prove that you've had contact with someone that actually had this. Then the government will pay for your testing. They don't have the new test kits out. The new test kits, in 5 minutes with a swab, and it goes up into your nostrils. That's the new test kits. In 5 minutes, they'll get a positive. It takes 15 minutes to get a negative. They don't have the new test kits done yet. So they go by kit. So they go by the old test kits. Deep into your nostrils, way up in here, way deep, very.
I got long fingers. I'll get it up there.
Damn, it's way painful. And then they take throat swabs too. That's with the old test kits. Then it takes 4 to, I think she said 4 to 9 days. Test results. After you're exposed, it's 2 weeks, 14 days after you're exposed, and then boom, you got it. It'll go into a respiratory, and you'll get pneumonia.
Oh, great.
If you have a compromised immune system, you're screwed. If you're diabetic, if you have COPD, if you've already got a cold.
Never mind.
If you've already got a cold like me, I have, and Trump said I'm a goddamn liar because if I had this, I'd be dead. I have congestive heart failure. I have stage popping between 3 and 4. But right now it's at a 4. I have stage 4 renal failure. That's kidney disease. And I have diabetes. So I'm a prime candidate. Plus I'm 70 years old. In China, what they're doing in China right now, and I have videos on this. Anybody that comes down with this, they don't even know if they actually have this. They're just sick, and it doesn't matter what their age. Doesn't matter. They don't give a rip because China is a communist country and they'll do what the hell they want. What they do is they take them still alive and they cremate them. So they burn them alive. They burn them up alive. I'm glad that even though the United States is a socialistic country anymore, it's not free. It's not been free for a long time. Oh my God, is that your dog? What did you do to your dog? Anyway, this used to be a fairly free country when I grew up, when I was a kid. I'm only 70. I look and I see the changes, and it ain't getting any better. It ain't getting any better. If I had my life to live over again, I'd have never had kids. I'd have never married. Or if I'd have married, I wouldn't have had kids. I wish my kids wouldn't have had grandchildren. And it's not that I don't love my grandchildren. I do, and I miss them. You wouldn't believe. But they're going to want the same thing I wanted. They're going to want to grow up, they're fall in love, and they're going to get married. And what follows marriage? The baby carriage. That's what follows marriage. To procreate. It's natural. It's normal. Man, I would not want to bring kids into this shit. Honest to God, I would not. If anybody has any questions, there's a lot I can't tell you. I've been warned. I've been threatened. I can't tell you by who. And there's a lot I can't tell you. But you need to, I'll give you a hint. It started out with the SARS virus. The SARS virus is normally in the ground. When you have little baby puppies, you take them in for their puppy shots. They get the parvo crap, and they get the SARS inoculations and all this crap, and it's normal. It's in the dirt. It's in the ground. But this is not SARS. This has been genetically altered. And I'm going to give you a big hint. And all you have to do is think about this. It's not COVID-19. It's COVID 1-9. And I can't explain further on that. I mean, I know, but I can't tell you. I can't do it. The Great Dane lady was a vet tech. Vet tech Kimmy was a vet tech. They can explain the SARS virus that's normal, natural in the ground, and when you take your puppies in, they get shots. They can tell you all that stuff that they give that they wind up giving your animals. They are the people to talk to about that. I'm not a vet tech, and I'm not a doctor, and I'm not a scientist, but I know what I'm talking about. I'm a CBRNE expert. Chemical is C. B, biological. R, radiology. N, nuclear. E, explosive. Expert. And I don't care if Trump said likes it or not. For Trump said, he can go lick
Don't
the
worry
COVID
about Trump
virus.
said.
He can go lick
We all know we all know who you are, lady, and we know you're not. So
I have creds to back up what I'm saying, and I have a badge to back up what I'm saying. And yeah, I'm 70, and I'm an old ass, yeah. But I've been doing it since 1994. I've been studying this, and I have recertified this year.
well, everybody knows you well enough, knows you're not a liar, and knows that you back up what you said. So don't worry about Trump said.
Yeah.
Okay, cough done. Now you got it.
Keep this in mind too. The stuff comes from your mucous membranes. When you cough, what do? When you sneeze, what do? You spew and spray shit all over everything. You spew them.
Achoo!
The virus is there. It's in that sputum. I sneeze on you and I've got coronavirus.
Yeah.
All over your shirt. It's all over your arms. It's all over your sweater, your jacket, your sweatshirt, whatever. What's the first thing that you're going to do is a knee-jerk reaction when somebody sneezes on you? Oh, really? Jesus, God almighty. Yeah. Now it's all over your hands.
Yeah, but you know what that doctor that Trump had on today sat there and said that it's not transferable.
I don't believe it.
Okay, so I have a question, Jen.
Yes.
Bandit said that if somebody can name my dog, that Bandit would have you pay everybody $1 if they can't figure out my dog's name. So Bandit said that you would send the $1, right, Bandit?
Yeah.
Well, everybody's like a lot of people are on edge. Great Dane with virus and everything else going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have.
Well, I was supposed to work on Monday, volunteer at the bus barn.
Yeah.
I can't now because I'm sneezing and coughing and hacking and running. And they said unless I've been able to get proof that it is not COVID-19, whatever you want to call it, Corona, whatever, and proof that it's allergies or whatever, I can't come in.
Yeah.
And they're not just going to randomly give you tests.
Nope, not unless you have a fever.
You have to prove that you've
have
had
to have a high fever.
You have to prove that you've had direct contact with someone that's had it.
I don't. No, it's allergies and sinuses. It's because I'm, I got all that drainage. That's what's making me hack. And then, the sneezing from the allergies and my eyes are watering. That's all.
Yep. Allergies.
But because I have that going on, I can't. Which is, fine. Fine. I'll stay home.
I can't tell you, Richies. I can't say it. I can't go there. I'm sorry. Symptoms of this is a high fever, 103 or above.
Yeah.
Runny eyes, stuffed up your sinuses, sore throat, flu symptoms, sick to your stomach, diarrhea.
Yeah. Oh no, I've been able to eat. Don't. Oh yeah, I could eat.
Yeah, but it goes from one into another to another to another.
Yeah, it does.
You
I'm
know,
being a smart aleck.
she's got medical background. Don't let her fool you.
I don't know shit.
I know nothing. I know nothing.
Yep, 1968 was another one.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. From the avian.
Oh.
Yep.
I wasn't born yet. I was close, but not yet.
Yeah.
That's your mom. I think my dad was born. I think.
Yeah.
That's all going the same.
68. Jesus, I
Or
graduated.
no, not 68. My dad wasn't born 68.
I graduated high school in 68.
Wow.
I remember that very well.
I
remember, I can't remember what country it was, but they were killing chickens. Every chicken they could find, they were
Now,
killing.
swine flu was 2 years ago.
Yep, swine flu too, yep. But this shit's going to be back too. This is not, it's going to be a dry cough. It's going to wind up being a dry cough to begin with. It's going to be what they consider to be medically termed as a non-productive cough. And then it's going to get productive.
Well, it's because of all the shit. Somebody just asked, I said, yeah, but in 1968, people didn't go nuts like today.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the word, but my brain went dead. People aren't making such a big deal about it back then as they are now, and the government's hyping it up, the news is hyping it up, everybody's hyping it up. Now, I'm not saying that it's not a serious thing. I'm not saying it's not serious. I'm just saying with technology today and the internet and everything else, it's more widespread and more accessible to what's going on. Back in 68, didn't have an internet.
Well, I was supposed to graduate in 67, but I didn't graduate till 60. I beat the shit out of my classmate that sat right behind me, and I got kicked out of math
I feel
class.
very lucky today.
Not that I do.
I don't know how I got so lucky, but I got on a sexy bitch panel tonight.
I'm surprised you're able to walk after me eating them frog legs this morning.
Oh, baby. When you had my middle digit in your mouth, I couldn't stop.
Now you know that is not true.
Just like you didn't eat my frog legs.
Anybody's got
Could it be true because I want it to be true?
If anybody has any questions, I will do my best to answer them the best of my ability. But you have to understand there's things I can't say.
But there's things you'd like to say.
Miss Betty, you're right. You're right.
If I hadn't gone to KFC, I wouldn't have gotten any food tonight.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Why? You were refused food?
I was. They fucking closed on me, cocksuckers. I gotta eat.
Just about everything around here closes at 7 o'clock now.
I gave all my tuna packets away to the homeless. Helping them out, you know?
And now I got to buy cartons of cigarettes because the tobacco stores I go to, they usually get the bag and roll my own cigarettes, are now closed until the pandemic is over.
You're right, Betty. Back in the day, we didn't have easy access to be able to talk to billions and trillions of people all around the country like we have today.
Yep.
Newspapers and the TV.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes if you didn't live closer to town, you didn't have TV. So, does anybody remember the first computer, the dial-up system?
The BBS system, you betcha.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
AOL.
Commodore 64, man. I had a Commodore 64.
Ale
I had a
House.
Commodore 64 too, and I tried watching porn on it, and it wasn't
Me
happening.
too. I had one of those. I'm throwing my hand up. Me too. No hashtag. I don't want hashtag me too. I just
I'm telling you, they were bigger than my TV screen.
Yep.
Growing up.
Douglas is asking if vitamin C
Yeah, I
and
don't
hot
know.
liquids help.
I think that the hot liquids are going to help. You need to stay hydrated. You gotta understand that when you have a fever, when your fever breaks, you start to sweat. That's your body's way of cooling itself down.
Do hot salty liquids count?
Okay, wait a minute.
I don't know.
Nuggin said, thanks to Diana, y'all, I was able to get more batteries for my
There we go.
And I had a dirty thought went through my head when she said.
I would think if you could get tea and lemon with raw honey, I think it would help.
Yeah.
And vitamin C, I don't see why that would hurt it. I don't think you can overdose on vitamin C, Michelle. Can you? No.
No.
You can't overdose on vitamin C.
No.
There's other vitamins, however, that can kill you, such as potassium. You have too high of a potassium intake that can kill you. Actually.
Yep.
That's
lost you, Michelle.
That's just the meanness coming out. That's Michelle's problem.
Oh, Bill Norwood, I was saying thank you. I said it's just allergies and sinuses.
Yep.
Well, I was blowing my nose. That's why I was putting it on mute, because I didn't want you guys hearing me sound like a big old elephant.
Yeah, mine don't run into my batteries, Michelle. Mine's glass, remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Norwood, that sucks. Have a cat piss on your Commodore 64.
Oh. Questions.
Damn. Oh, salty dropped.
Something else I won't do is get down. And I'm not telling anybody, I'm not giving anybody any medication. But these people that go in and have their goddamn flu shot, I think you're morons. I think you're absolutely morons.
Oh yeah, that's that excellent.
Ow. Oh, sorry.
What they do
I'm in a lot of pain today.
They give you last year's flu in that shot. So what good does it do you? All it does is compromise your immune system, because now your immune system has to get off that flu that you just deliberately were given, and now it leaves you wide ass open for this year's flu, and they can't give you a flu shot for this year's flu because they don't know what the hell this year's flu is before it gets there. I haven't had a flu shot since the 80s.
I will not. They're making a vaccine for this, and I heard they're putting rat poison in it to help the COVID-19. They can kiss my ass. I ain't getting it.
I can't see why anybody would put rat poison in a flu shot, but I don't know.
Well, look at I forget. There's one pill that has rat poison in it that people are taking. I forget.
Oh, Coumadin. That's a blood thinner.
Yes.
Blood thinner.
Yeah.
That's the main ingredient they put me on Coumadin one time because I had deep vein thrombosis. I had blood clots running around in my artery in my legs, and my God, I went to get this thing filled, and I'm sitting there and I'm reading the prescription, and it's Coumadin.
Yeah.
Well, I hope this is cheap. So I go to get it filled, and I just about had a freaking heart attack for the expense of it. I went back to my doctor. When I went back to my doctor, don't write me another prescription for that shit because I ain't getting it filled. Why not? He said. Because I'd be better off to go buy down to the hardware store and get me a pack of goddamn rat poison, lick my finger, put it in the rat poison, and eat it. You want do the same thing.
Sorry.
Food is the main ingredient because they bleed to death.
Yep.
The mice and rats bleed to death.
Bandits having sticky farts.
Oh lordy.
You have to understand that this thing is passed, man. This virus is passed from person to person. That's why they claim, you need 4 feet between. No, you need 6 to 8 feet between you.
6 to 8.
6 to 8 feet between you. But you have to understand too. I took my dog in for a stupid bitch. I can't believe the stupid bitch did this. She says, you can't come in to our salon. She calls it a salon for a dog. You can't come into our salon with your dog. Someone will meet you out front. I said, okay. So I get out front and I give him a call. I'm here. She comes out, stupid ass cloth mask on with 2 little hunks of elastic for the ears. The worst thing in the world you can wear. Think about it. It's the worst thing in the world you can wear. It's cloth.
Mm-hmm.
An N95, it's not worth the shit. N95 has got plastic in it. And an N95 face mask that the medical people wear is not good for all day, 2 days, 3 days, 6 days, 9 days, 10 days. It's good for a few hours. And then it has to be disinfected, but they don't have the disinfectant to disinfect it.
Yeah, they're trying to tell all the nurses, all the doctors and nurses to reuse their mask for 7 days.
It ain't no good.
Nope, it's not. Nope.
And this stupid bitch comes to my car to get my dog to take her in for a groom. And she hands me a clipboard. No gloves on now. Think. No gloves on. Hands me a clipboard with a piece of paper. Hands me a pen and says, sign this, please, and put your phone number down. I said, not a problem. Right. Hand her back the clipboard. Handed her the pen and looked right in her eyes. And she pulled the pen right out of my hand. And she gloves on.
Norwood.
I don't know. It lives longer on plastic than it does on anything else.
Yep.
My doggy had a puppy play today.
I've got a breakdown of wood, cardboard, glass, metal, cloth, but I can't remember the days. I think cardboard is the worst. I think it's up to 2 weeks on cardboard, 9 days on wood, something like that. We have to look. I don't want to give that information because I'm not sure. Just tell people if they make any nasty comments, Norwood, say, well, people tell me I have a potty mouth.
Asking if a diaper would be good to use as a mask for the COVID.
You know, that would be a hell of a joke. I have a potty mouth.
Yep. True. Right, you guys can handle the fort for a second. I gotta go potty.
Yeah.
I wish I could tell you people everything, but I just. I gave you the best hint that I can give you. It's not. COVID-19. It's COVID-1-9. Well, how stupid can you be? No, you got this stupid ass cloth. It's a piece of cloth, a piece of cotton. I could take my shirt off, okay? Take this shirt off. Cut out this area. Fold it in half. Sew 2 little pieces of elastic on the ends for my ears. Put it over my face and hang it on my ears. And she thinks that's going to protect her? And she hands me a pen with her hand, and I hand the pen, and she has no gloves on, and I hand her the pen back to her hand. And she thinks she's the intelligent one. I get angry sometimes. I swear really bad. I really do. It's COVID-1.
I run and hide when Lady's mad.
COVID-1-9. Now use your head. You even got cops here stealing N95 masks. You think
hey, cops around here don't wear them.
Well, yeah, but again, you need to think a little bit. You got cops stealing cases of N95 masks, and there's only 40 in what they consider to be a case, and all it is a box. That's considered a case. Got cops stealing them. And you'd think these cops are not the normal beat cops. These cops you'd think would be a cut above being a common thief. Mm-mm.
Did you notice today every time someone talked, they didn't have a mask on?
Did you notice any social distancing on any of these damn?
Nope. There wasn't none.
Trump could have turned his head like this, and Pence could have turned his head like this, and they could have kissed.
Yep, exactly.
They wouldn't even have had to have bent any. They could have deep-tongued each other.
They're telling us all the social distance, but they're not.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Cop, I can't wait for a cop to pull me over in the car, because when the son of a bitch walks up to my door, I'm going to tell him back up.
Yep.
And when he don't move, I'm going to say back up. And when he don't move, I'm going to say back your fucking ass up. Can you understand English?
I'll get myself nervous. I cough like hell.
Can I see your license? Yeah, I'll hold it up for you. You ain't taking it in your hand. You haven't got gloves on. The law says you have to present your license. It doesn't say you have to hand it to them. Law says you have to present insurance.
Yep.
It doesn't say you have to hand it to them. Law says you have to present registration. Don't know why you need registration. You got the registration sticker on the plate. They've already ran your plate and know who it's registered to.
Yep.
Don't say you have to hand it to them.
And it comes up showing your insurance.
Yep. When they run your plate, if you've got insurance, it comes up on that when they run the 29 on it. Yep.
Yep.
That's the code they use for it in Illinois.
Yep. That's why I laughed at the cop when they asked me for my registration.
I laugh at them too. Like you're I'll tell you what, you go into this is a really mean ass thing to do. Go into a grocery store and you got a line from here to the back of the goddamn store with people with grocery carts full of shit. And all day to stand in there, start coughing.
I do. And I don't do it on purpose either.
Yep, that's what they do. They're gone. You just walk.
Oh, go ahead. It's like it's a smoker's cough.
Yeah.
Wait till nighttime comes. Then you'll really hear him cough.
Well, I have a concealed carry, so I have a 380 in my pants. Anybody starts getting in my pants, I know what they're after. It's either my gun or my money.
Always, if you have jeans or something, put it in your money in your wallet, money in your front pocket.
Nope. Money right here.
Yeah, I always got told to keep it in your front pocket. Don't put it there.
Well, don't put it in your back pocket. No. Put it in your
Look, if
put it in the
I'm
pocket.
gonna put it inside my bra. And if you got the guts to start digging into my titties, then hey, if I rape you, that's your fault.
Shoot,
I'd be like, officer.
I used to put it in my sock or in my shoe. Or wallet.
Yeah.
It was uncomfortable, but I knew it was safe.
Look at the 380 Ruger, yep. It's a nice, small, powerful little pistol.
Hey, Great Dane lady, I don't have a lead foot, I have a cotton foot.
Yeah. I got all kinds of pistols, but I like my little 380.
I know. Lady called me and said, "Look at Michelle, look at her speed." I did too. I popped on it. I was like, "Holy shit!"
I don't know what you're talking about.
I even said to you, you got the damn flaps down, or you got them tipped up. Coming in, or you going up?
All right, Salty.
Where'd Salty go?
He's coming.
Oh, there he
If
is.
somebody say rape, I'm all for it. If I'm climbing a Diana's tent, I ain't going after money or a gun. I'm going for a little kitty.
Oh, Lord.
Turn around and come in this bra. She could rape the fuck out of me. I don't care. You can't rape the willing, but you know what? Let's put the theory to the test, Kuma. You like
That's
them
right,
frog
that's
legs? I got some chicken wings right here, and I'm all fucked up just for you. Yeah.
I almost bought a 45 Magnum, the last pistol I bought, and it was too big. I couldn't get it.
Couldn't shovel it in your drawers, could you? You'd be walking around, and all the men would be like, "Hey, is that a gun in your pants? You're just happy to see me."
Yeah, really. I'd be really happy to see you, Salty.
If you had balls, you'd be my uncle, not my aunt. Just saying. Too soon.
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
At one time, I was going more than that. Great Dane lady. In my dreams, I mean, in my dreams.
You busted yourself.
I was just going to be nice and tell him you were doing 100. I could tell him the truth.
I was trying to get home.
100 isn't a lie. You were doing at least 100.
Yeah, if you take a 0 away, I was going 10.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't hear me again?
I can hear you.
Dang it.
Should I switch you up, Michelle?
Do whatever you want to do.
Hang on.
10.5-inch barrel.
Sorry, Salty, wrong one. There we go.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
I can hear you, I can see you, but I can't smell you or touch you.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Great Dane lady says she can barely hear you. I don't know why, because she's loud and clear here.
Yeah, she's on here too.
Where did Joan go?
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know.
She dropped out, I guess.
I bet you she's a real sexy woman. And the reason I say that is just the sound of her voice, the octave. I bet she's a real sexy woman.
We lost Joan.
That's not taking anything away from you three beauties, but I'm just saying.
I love you guys, but it's like 12:20 here, and I have to get some sleep. Love you.
Yeah, love and hugs, Michelle.
Bye,
Bye, Kuma.
Bye, Lady. Bye, Jen. Bye, everybody in the chat. I have to be quiet. I have to go to bed, or I'm going to get in trouble.
Yeah. He's spanking.
Yeah, I'll go here for till 1:30 here. My time. That's in about 10 minutes.
All right, you guys have a good night. I'll be watching in the chat room.
Yeah.
I'll be finishing myself off with these wings real soon.
You have fun with those wings. Bye bye, you guys.
She was whispering, Great Dane lady. Couldn't hear her that time.
Yep, that's how she was whispering. Oh my. But yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm hoping I hear from my aunt soon. My ex-aunt. She's over in Rhode Island. I haven't heard anything for a week. Even my uncle hasn't heard from her.
Yeah.
Talk to her quite often?
Huh?
You talk to her on a semi-regular basis?
Mm-hmm. If she's not leaving a comment or post or anything, she'll IM me, and I haven't got nothing.
I don't know.
And she doesn't get to me. She'll leave posts for my uncle because she's still friends with my uncle, and she hasn't even left any posts there. So that makes me worry.
I don't know. I haven't been watching the chat on my phone that close.
Yeah, chat's been running pretty smooth. Oops. Dulcie accidentally hit. Dulcie accidentally timed out Richie. Sorry, Richie.
Hey, everybody makes mistakes. At least she's woman enough to admit she made a mistake.
I seen Beaver earlier. Where did he go?
Beaver left, I guess.
I did about.
I don't see Beaver in chat no more.
I timed out about 6 people one night in my chat. They'd taken my phone and I'd shoved it down the front of my pants. But it was an accident.
Oh, Michelle, you weren't being loud. Are you working on your video, Nuckins? Oh, Tabby. Tabby girl.
How come Nuckins not up on any panels anymore?
Nuckins right now is working on her video.
Yeah. She has a hell of a time with that junk phone she's got, too. It keeps dropping her. She doesn't have internet. She's got to work off of a hotspot.
Yep.
You said hotspot.
Yeah.
We have the farmhouse that we've been talking about where we're neighbors right next door to each other. She would have internet.
Yeah.
She be bugging me to cook.
If you guys were neighbors, Jen, she would be over at your house all the time.
Yeah. Well, she was here for 4 days.
Tammy wouldn't be going to work if that was.
What did you do?
What did I do?
Your phone's acting up.
Good God.
No, I was taking a cellophane bag and folding it up and throwing it in the trash.
Lady, nothing to say. Jen asked Diana about some of the evidence I captured on this video. Just amazing.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely phenomenal. Is what it is. It's you're not going to believe your ears, but I wear double hearing aids, and I can hear a lot of it.
Cool.
It's so plain.
Love and hugs, Ashy.
It's just amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
I know. I did 3 of them already.
Yeah.
I don't edit, though.
I did a Bison stream earlier, and it worked fun. So I might actually get a chance to tell my fabled story about the Discord and YouTube Wicked of the Witch.
Ghost Rider, hello and hugs.
The West and moved down south to the swampy bayous.
How you doing, bro? I put the link up for the panel if you want to come up, Ghost Rider.
Coyotes didn't stick around very long tonight.
No, you've been listening to wild animals, how they're reacting.
Yeah, they're crazy, man. These coyotes are nuts.
Does the coronavirus, does that affect animals?
No. Nope. The SARS virus does, but this coronavirus is genetically engineered to kill people.
Mm.
Come here, phone.
Ghost Rider, do they have your area locked down on curfew time or anything? Yeah, Pennsylvania Paranormal Phenomena is nothing but Ghost Rider.
I do this every time. I gotta put my phone.
Bill Norwood, they can't. Ghost Rider's been putting out pretty good videos too.
Yeah.
At the park and stuff.
Yep.
I just said a strawberry Twinkie.
Okay, Ghost Rider.
I've been told dogs cannot. I'm not a vet. I'm not a vet tech. I was told no, they can't.
Yeah, the only thing we are around here is we're allowed to go to the grocery store, essential runs, and back and forth to work.
Yep, essential runs. Yep.
They put a specific time on when we're supposed to be housebound.
The one would be, let me run to the titty. Yeah,
but that's a Stafford Act. That's a Stafford Act.
Run.
Law. I think if they try pulling that, I think a lot of people are going to pull out their pistols if they try enacting martial law.
Yeah.
Try doing what?
If they
Just
try,
be careful, Ghost Rider.
if they try enacting martial law, I think a lot of people are going to pull out their pistols, and a lot of
Yeah, well, in Arizona they will, but in California they'll
No.
lay down and take it like a man.
yeah,
Text
they're
me if you do,
Fucking
Ghost Rider.
pussy liberals.
I'll try to jump in your stream and be your backup. If anything happens, I can get up.
yeah.
Worst case scenario, I die in a FEMA camp next to my wife. Fuck it. At least I'm going out with the old lady.
Yeah, you people stop getting rid of your dogs and your cats because you think that they're going to get COVID-19. They're not. They can't catch it.
Oh,
They
get
can't.
rid of your kids instead. Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't say that.
I was going to go out today and try and look for some evaporated milk again for my coffee creamer.
Mm.
You can't buy a bag of flour. Can't buy a bag of damn flour. Like these idiots around here know how to make flour, except for the old people, they might, but anybody else, they can't make a loaf of bread.
You don't like alcohol in your coffee?
No, I don't drink alcohol, sweetie.
Jim L, hello and hugs.
I can help sweeten up that coffee of yours, but you know,
Yeah,
I just have to really have to eat a lot of pineapple, right? And have to get my blood sugar down. I got to be like really in the mood, and then boom, I could fire out something for your coffee.
Oh wow, 2 kids escaped across town. Damn. I would get rid of my animals. They can kiss my butt.
Do you like sugar-free creamers for your coffee?
Don't do anything sweet.
I never got
I can get
notification if you went
sugar-free
live, guys.
creamer, whatever flavor you want, and then I can drive it down to you.
If they let you out of California.
Drive it down, sweetheart. Drive me down about 3 cases of evaporated milk, the cheapest brand they got.
Yeah.
I will not run out of creamer then.
So far, so good.
Nuckins.
There isn't any. There isn't any. It's gone. They don't have any in the stores. I've been to 3 stores and they don't have one lousy can of it. I don't get it. It's evaporated milk. I mean, I suppose in a pinch you could mix it with water and use it for milk on cereal or something, but yuck.
Yeah, yuck. Ugh.
Makes good coffee creamer though. Mix it with milk. It makes good coffee creamer.
Good question, Nuckins.
It's evaporated. Nope.
Love you, Beth. Give me a minute.
All right.
They supposedly take most of the water out of it, so it's condensed. You know.
Yeah. Ghost, are you on your phone or computer?
He sounds.
You're more than welcome to come up, bud.
He sounds terrible tonight.
Yeah. He's got that cough hanging on him.
Yeah. I can't wait.
Bronchitis.
I can't. I'm telling you the truth. I can't wait for some clown to pull me over in a clown suit.
They pull me over. I get nervous when they pull me over. Come on up, them Ghost.
Not me.
Come up on panel.
Come on up.
Now you got good stories to tell what's going on over your end.
Yeah.
Especially you could let us know why the hell they decided they were going to shut out the water in Colorado, in a certain area. That was a mistake. Big mistake.
That's against. Shut your water off. Illinois, they can't shut your water off if you've never paid your water bill. They can put a mechanic's lien on your house. So that
no camera.
So when you sell it, it's paid, but
no, you don't need a camera, guys. I know it's you coming up. As long as your audio works.
You need brushed again.
Oh, you don't have a mic? Ah, damn it.
You need brushed again. Tomorrow morning.
That sucks.
Need to get a remote mic and a remote camera, bud.
Webcam and
yeah.
Mic. Welcome back, Saudi.
Yep. Another beautiful day in Suck My Dick, California.
My daughter got confused as to why I was staring at the carton of orange juice. I said, "Well, it says concentrate." Oh, desktop don't have the building. Ah, okay. Dang. Well, what happened to your laptop? I knew you had a laptop. Because we were on Friends and Codes that one night. I live stream, not report from my PC. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But you doing pretty good stuff too, Ghost. Telling people check your stuff out too.
Yep. He puts up good live streams. Well, you ready to go to bed? Mm-hmm. You keep looking at me.
I know mine. I know Jack is. He's all staring at the bedroom door.
Yeah. He curls up in the chair next to me. I can't. This dog will not. She has to be me all the time.
That's how Jack's been. Jack's been like right near me and the cat, both.
Yeah.
Then the godson let my cat in the room this morning. Woke up to the cat on my hip.
This one has her own pillows she sleeps on. She crawls down in the covers and then turns around and comes back up and then lays her head down on the pillow.
Cool. Lizzie used to do that.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, you'd be surprised. I guarantee you there's probably nobody there, Ghost.
Yep. They claim hospitals are overflowing and there isn't anybody in the hospitals around.
The more we get that exposed, I guarantee people will be really opening their eyes and seeing that, hey, they're lying.
But everybody in here has to go watch Nuckin's video when she gets that thing up. You're not going to believe your ears. My husband even came through that.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yep.
Oh, the one I did over Reese's was pretty good. And then 2 of them I did here came good. And I believe the one
How'd you get the radio traffic out of it? I noticed yours didn't have any radio traffic. One of them.
What, the white noise?
Well, the white noise, yeah, you get the white noise doesn't necessarily in the necrophonic app, but you didn't have the radio, the verbiage radio in it.
If you hit the reverb, you don't get all that radio.
Okay.
Yeah, if you hit the reverb on that app, you don't get all that radio.
Good. Because I didn't notice the reverb. But then without the radio traffic, the music and all that crap, you wouldn't hear it anyway.
She said the reverb sucks. Yeah, but you know what? It might suck, but I'll tell you what, you get stuff out clearer. If you go look at my videos, if you go listen to my videos, you can actually hear it clearer. And even I think one of them even said about eunuchins. If you turn it down a little bit, the echo won't be there. You can still hear it, but you won't have the bad.
Gotta go, people. Battery's dead.
Who?
My battery is dead on my laptop. Gotta go.
Oh.
Because I gotta finish this. I'm not gonna walk in the house with this, and I'm not gonna. What these suckers cost a pack, I'm not gonna throw it away. So. Catch you people.
Well, when you get done with that or whatever, and then I'll hop off.
Yeah.
Everybody get doing what they need to do. Cassie, what are you doing?
Bye-bye.
All right. Love and hugs.
Love and hugs.
All right. Can somebody get rid of Cassie, please? Ban, permit. Cassie Anthony needs to be banned, permit.
And who?
Cassie Anthony.
Do you have any mods in the room? If you want, I'll jump down and go hammer them.
No, I got mods in the room. Bandit took care of them.
Way to go, Bandit.
He can be fully. Thank you. Thank you, lady. Yeah, I know. You too.
Yeah, my work car needs help.
And I'm gonna be signing off here. I'm gonna finish my cigarette and I'll sign off. Miss Southern Belle, hello and hug. Sorry I didn't see you there. Of course, Riches. You can come in anytime. Like I said, there's as you see in my description, all I ask for common sense and respect. That's 2 rules in my room. No drama. Yeah, love and hugs. I guess everybody is getting going. Alright, if everybody's getting going, I might as well just go ahead and sign off. Love and hugs. Everybody have a good night. Be safe.
Good night.